Wait, I'm going to. You are first in the thermostats and satellites. Oh my god, this is the most funniest thing ever. Yeah, so wait, when J. Oh my god, why you use both first? Why don't you use both of first? Waiting for Linda. Wanted to ask. I was actually thinking of something, so I wanted to ask you a question because obviously, like me, like studying psychology, and part of my work kind of is like psychology. What magical is happening? Where you just like, I'm not gonna say what. I was gonna say something, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut and my face straight. And that's it. I think it's the best policy sometimes. Jay, you disappeared last night, wandering somewhere. I actually put my laptop on the other side of the kitchen because on one side is like living room and there's like kitchen bar in the middle. Who's third? Lurkers. Hello, lurker. Hello, hello. Feel like a rock star. Welcome, 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 lurkers. Third. Third is third. Third is third. Third. I'm seeing here. Should we know who is third? So I mean, it doesn't have to be like scientists to like know who is third. I'm gonna say Linda, and then I want to ask a question for everybody. I'm just curious about the lives because for myself personally, I think I'm kind of like predictable. What predictable for people who do know me. So for me, um, I was thinking that you fell asleep. For me, if I get used to, not if I get used to something. For me, if I choose, I used to work out like in evenings. So if I choose myself like to be working out in evenings, there's no way on the earth that I can work out like in mornings. So I would be like basically creature of habit, I would say. So I would be kind of like used to lives as well. And then if if somebody changes plans on me like in like last second, or if it's like if it's circumstances that nobody is controlling, it's different. But if somebody says let's go shopping, and I would make like plans like to go shopping, and then they would be like, oh no, or maybe you don't want to go shopping. I hate shopping. Well, if I chose, I'm drinking right. No light, no sugar, no carbs, and calories. Alternative to soda. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look up what it is, and then I'm gonna kick your ass. So if somebody changes, I think it's like pre-contemplation. So if I contemplate of on like something happening, like it has to be like that way, and it doesn't matter what kind of result it is. So if we go like skiing, we go skiing. But then like last minute, if somebody says like, "Oh, but maybe you didn't want to go skiing," and I would be like, "Did I say I didn't want to go skiing?" Like for me, it's like very very hard subject basically. So That's why I wanted to ask you about lives. Leche and rose. I think I actually know like what you're drinking. Tell me the exact name. Right and light. Let me see. Right and light. Lychee and rose. Lychee rose. Okay. Let's see. Nutrition. Because sometimes they can be like hidden. Yeah, you can listen all the way. Okay. So it does say that there is fat zero, saturated fat zero, trans fat zero, unsaturated zero for the blood, total carb zero, net carb zero, dietary fiber zero. So Jay, so I haven't read further and I don't know like what's in there. So my question to you is, what do you think is inside the drink that makes it taste nice, in your opinion? Like, what do you think, like in your mind? Because I want to see like what way you're thinking. Like in your mind, what do you think you're drinking? Like what's in it? It does sound good. Ah, artificial sweeteners, right? Artificial sweeteners. Uh huh. So we're drinking artificial sweeteners. I was thinking that there's like some sort of like glucose or sucralose or something that you can't call sugar. So there's not that there's no way of like escaping sugar, or like unless you drink like water like with lemon or something. You like, but that's for myself personally because I would be always like striving for like perfection and like kind of stuff. So for me, it's like I don't know. But personally, I wouldn't drink it. Personally, I wouldn't drink like even like Diet Coke because that's like aspartame and stuff. Like I would like, and especially like all these like imported drinks and everything. In States, is not so it's not so strict. What's in that one? What's in Del Monte? Is there any like, I don't know, something like sodium benzenites or like glycerol esters, like gum, like sweeteners, sucralose, or something like that? Pineapple juice, is it pure pineapple juice? Like from pineapple that somebody like slice the pineapple, squeeze the juice out, and put it in there. That's like what I would call like pineapple juice. Like for me, pineapple juice is like just like that, like plain pure straight pineapple juice. Farm fresh. Let me see what it is. Satellites. IQ satellites. Taylor! Flor! My face lights up when I see you. Somehow. For some reason. Even you're like awkward AF sometimes. You're like, like you're you're like belonging like to the like whole thing. There's actually, you know what? The way like I go like into life and the way I see like chick are like initially IQ not as much and J also not as much. Because like when like I wasn't interacting with IQ like that much. Even we were like in NYCs like and everything like there was no like interaction like IQ, satellites and IQ. So now when I see the lives in the same way like that's what I'm talking about because I am like creature of habit or I pre-contemplate that I'm gonna see you guys. So when I go in live and like before like the first one before I was looking for like certain ladies, but then when I got like more friendly and like found out everything and stuff, you made it past 60. Nice, Taylor. You've been like accumulating that since I don't know, probably since you're like in diapers or something. So anyway, so then I started to look for, I think for chick. I used to look for Baker and chick, and then when Baker started live, so Baker was there like obviously already, and then I started to look for chick. Who else was there? I don't know who else was there. Then, but IQ initially awkward as F, awkward AF, I should say. I'm being honest, sorry, because I could not understand like the shorts. I could not understand like and at the time I think I was in hospital and I didn't have like the brain capacity to actually like understand. I didn't realize that all these like crappy stuff is like going on and everything. Like I wasn't like too deep like into it, like to actually understand that there is like some sort of like animosities or anything. And I was like, what the hell is this? And I was like, what? And then I tried to like look like some, and then I was like, no, maybe I'm gonna watch like different analysis. And I was like, what? But then when I started to see like what's happening, and like I started to understand like everything, yeah, chick dog. So I started to understand everything. So now when I go in lives, I look obviously for big guys, obviously there. So I look for like chick, IQ. Jay was kind of like jumping in and out. So Jay was like very like not like hard, but like mm, if Jay was there or was not there, like it did not make like that much like a difference because Jay wasn't like consistent. I usually like consistent things, consistent people, consistent like everything. And then Taylor appeared. So now like Taylor is like a, like furniture of everything. My newest shirt, a 666. 666 years. Guys who are here, I wanted to ask you, what is the reason that yous are looking for lives? Is it like just a habit or is it like boredom? Because one of my first subs and I was one of his first. I remember that. I seen everything. Like I was there. I was like present, but I wasn't that present because I was trying like not to. And especially yous were guys. I wasn't gonna like talk to like any guys at all. I wasn't talking like with anybody. Only with ladies. The guys, I was just sending like fingers and telling, back off. I never even like thought that I'm gonna be like having like any like lives or something. IQ is one of my first. Mm. Mm. I think that's great. Like because it's called support. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking because like for me, I think it's like pre-contemplation and like not as much like habit. I don't know like how to formulate it. How to form because like if I didn't do like any like psychology or anything, I would say like, oh yeah, it's just like a habit. But I think in a way it's not like a therapy, but it's kind of like in a way it's like a therapy. Jay still here. Jay, feel free to express why are you looking like for lives? Because obviously like you it's not like random lives that you're like looking for. Because obviously you're used to like the big guys live and now you're like here and then sometimes if there are no lives then we are like, oh my god, the day is ruined. There are no lives anymore. So I wanted to understand like the reason why people are looking for lives. Yeah, the live streams. Because for me, in a way, in a sense, like you know, even like hearing like the poop truck is almost like it's like you know, like if a day is a puzzle, it would be like a piece of a puzzle, and if a piece of puzzle like is missing, and I'm OCD, I will go be going like nuts. There are exactly 5 live streams I support. 3 of those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think one I know. I think I know 2 of them. But I've never frequented, not to intrude any privacy or anything. So I don't. I respect everybody's privacy, so I would not be like. I didn't even like look it up as a matter of fact because like I respect everybody. There are a million channels that go live, so yeah, I know, but you're not in the million channels. You're frequenting like big guys channel. You're frequenting like mine, like even like the talking crap, you know. I have 2 live streams I support too. About what is I wanted to know what is the reason? Like what is the reason? Because like my reason is like that's like I don't know, like it has become like part of me. I think I don't know. In a way, it is like a therapy, like screwed therapy with the screwed up people. Maybe it's like finding crazies or something. I don't know. And like I used to wake up in the mornings and I used to have a coffee in the morning. Every morning, white coffee, 2 sugars, milk. And it had to be like particular coffee. If it tasted like different, banned. Like I'm actually banned from a coffee place in the Dublin city center because I told them that their latte doesn't taste the same. Exactly, Jay. So now you're understanding like what I'm asking. So I'm banned in a coffee place in Dublin city center because I think they hired like new staff or something. And oh my god. So they would be putting like 1 shot of coffee into the coffee. Or they were putting two and I asked for one, or they were putting like one, I would ask for half because I had like heart issues. And then I told them it's not the same. Like it doesn't taste the same. Like it's not like 1 shot. Like I'm not taking it. And then so I think that was like second or third time that I complained. Like they should be like training their like staff properly, not like doing like an eye measure because I'm going to like feel it. Linda, Linda, I'm running up to you, and I'm hugging you, and jumping on top of you, and like hugging and going, Linda. Yeah, reception. No, Jay, it was not like about like reviews. I wanted my coffee. I knew like what I wanted. I did not want it like any other, like any different coffee. I knew what I wanted. I wanted that thing, and there is like nothing else I'm going to accept. I can tell like if coffee like tastes different. I can tell like it like when once you're like OCD, like that's why I would be like weighing like even like almost like every single like race grind like that I'm eating. That's like part of it. Linda. Imagine like Ace Ventura. So it was not about review. Cheese curds and bacon mac. Mm. No ice pop. Oh my god! I didn't go to the shop for ice pops. I might go later on though. Oh, actually no. They're closing. I don't know when they're closing. I don't. I don't care even like the less ice pops go in my body, like the less sugar, the better. Take us. No, I won't go tomorrow, Linda. Tomorrow I don't have to work. My lady messaged me and asked me. I'll actually see if she messaged back. So actually, she didn't reply. So she. Oh my god! Wait. So she asked me. Where is her message? Get a message. Just get a message. She said, "Hey, could we change our day this week? Are you free later in the week?" And I said, "Any day, since you're the best boss ever. Pick any." Oh crap! Friday morning. I mean, what is Friday? So I worked Friday. Mm. Give me your spangles, Linda. F Lord. Give me your spangles. You have to come here. F Lord, that's a very debatable question. I'm gonna reply to my boss and then I'm gonna tell you. I live next to an Air Force base. Come fly over. Taylor, that's like debatable question. I'll tell you in a second. I'm just gonna reply to my boss. Friday, that is. See you on Friday. I think maybe they have like somebody sick or something. Because if somebody's sick, then well, I don't want to ask like questions because it's like none of my business. So if somebody's sick, she would probably postpone, like without wanting to like tell me like somebody's sick. But she's like considerate, so I'm like I'm appreciative. As I said, like she's like the best boss like ever. See you on Friday. Have a wonderful week. Hope everything. I almost sent her satellites. Jesus Christ! Imagine. send you an email. Get the message. Just get the message. Why is everything I copy and paste? Like the letters are like tiny. And then I'm gonna get in another one. And where's this thing? It's like grave silence, isn't it? I'm gonna say first, FORST. I'm gonna whisper you all my secrets like ASMR. But I'm gonna tell me that it's not going to be my secrets. LOL. Because I don't think I would tell secrets. First, big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants. Okay. Big guy. Did you sing it last night while going to bed? Linda, get the message. You get the message. Keto is expensive and is not. Thank you for the first like and thank you for the second like. And the rest of you who don't like, thank you for no likes. You're my delegator and payday. My dairy makes eggnog. Big guy, big guy. How is he hanging? Oh, Jesus Christ. I always like your stream and a floor. Oh, yeah. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So, tomorrow, but I don't know how to coordinate. To the window, to the floor. Till. I'm not going to say further. Tomorrow, since I don't have to work, I was thinking to take you into town, but in the same time, 1, 2, 3, 4, leave for the big guy because, like, I'm not going to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Onions. Yeah. So I was thinking to take you into town, but I don't know like how to do that because I don't want to like cross contaminate the lives. So I don't know, like I might take like a video or something. I'm not too sure like how to do it yet. And then I have to meet the building management. And then since I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to do a few things before that. Wait, what is rain like? I have sweaty onions. Jesus Christ. Did you actually say that? I was thinking like it was somebody else saying that. So what's the weather like tomorrow? Oh Jesus Christ! So I'm gonna be like taking us like into town like with umbrella or something. Precipitation. Show me. What's the like whole day like? Hmm. So I don't know how to make it happen because I don't know like what time it's going to be. It will be obviously in the morning. So I need to fill some papers. Oh Jesus, so I need to like write all of this down. Guys, can you just imagine like I didn't even like find the money yet. I didn't even like know like what it is. So I need a pen and paper. Because I need to do, oh my god, so instead of going to like solicitors, here you call like solicitors, in the US like it's like lawyer. So when I say solicitor, I mean lawyer. There's million trillion things that I would rather, well, there's million trillion things that I have to do. Not that I would rather do. I would rather not do anything. Keto bagel, cream cheese, and smoked salmon. And the, oh, I love that. I love the sound of that. Love it. Low and left. I love it. So, so I need to go to bank tomorrow because I didn't find the envelope. I didn't even like know like what it is. And now I can't even throw out the bin because I could have thrown it like out by accident. So I'm gonna be rooting in my bin. I'm not ashamed of them. Linda, wanna grow a money tree? Make us all richy rich. Fleur, I work hard for my money. A strong, self-sufficient, independent woman, right? Linda forever. Oh yeah. So, so I'm gonna make agenda for tomorrow. So I'll need to take you into town if it's possible. I'm not making like promises because I don't make promises. If I'm gonna make promise and a bus hits me, the promise is going to be unfulfilled. So I don't say, "Oh, I promise." You're gonna like. There could be like exceptional circumstances, but that's like extremely rare. Like extremely rare. So I'd never say like promise. So I need to take you into town because I want to show you the purple, but I don't know if it's going to be like raining. Basically, I'll see in the morning, and then so I need to go to bank. So that's like a pedestrian street. There is no like supreme leader. What's your favorite food? Jay, I don't eat for favorite food. I eat for nutrition. I eat for my body. I eat for me to be healthy. I eat not to be having like pimples on my skin. I don't have like a single pimple on my skin. I'm eating for to know that I have enough iron. So I choose my foods basically to remain my body, which is a temple. If that makes sense. Does it make sense? You know, like some people like eat like some like takeaways or something and they're like, oh my god, like that's like so gorgeous. I don't work that way. I work totally different. I would say one of my favorite foods that I choose, weirdly, would be I could just take like a tin of tuna, um, cut up baby jam lettuce, cut up an onion, put on like dressing, and have that. Another favorite would be that I choose like salmon teriyaki. Absolutely love it. Oh my god! And you know this? Oh god, the real like real like ramen soup. I was going to upload it last night on my YouTube. Isn't it so weird that like our YouTubes like have turned like almost like into like Facebooks or something? I think that's cute. So I wanted to upload it like on my YouTube, but then I didn't want to upload it because dessert. Did you say dessert? Dessert. I actually have to think about like the names of dessert. And I'm thinking I can't think of any. No, maybe like 8 years ago or 10 years ago, maybe like tiramisu or something. Possibly fruit salad. No, 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 no. No, no. They put like apples and stuff like in fruit salad. No, like fruit if I want, like I can eat it. But like for me, I think like in banana is like too much. Like I'm thinking like nah, banana is gonna like make me fat. Strawberries maybe, but not like in excessive amounts. Mm, nah. I love my setup. I love my the way I'm doing everything. I'm content. I'm happy. I can't even like think of dessert. Like if I would want something, I would probably choose like an ice pop or something. If I could actually get maybe um Florrie, no yesterday like the slushy that you got. So I like the ice in it. So I would like maybe like ice pop like with ice like that or something. Something like that. I don't know. I don't want to eat like dessert. I don't like dessert. It makes me like not like paranoid, but I mean but there would be times that I would like years ago I used to like like macarons, like the colorful thingies. They're like little cute cake things. All it is like a puff with air and like then your like brain is like fulfilled like that you like ate something like that you ate the famous like macarons or something. There's no like that I enjoy like the taste of it or something because I know like that's sugar. I'm diabetic. I should not be eating that. End of. So I think in my brain I know like what's right and what's wrong. I have to go get the kids in 19 minutes. Wonderful, IQ. I'm not gonna disappear anywhere. I'm gonna be here. Don't you worry. So in my mind, and in reality, like I know like what is good for me and what is bad for me. Your coworker is blowing up your phone for the money. 40 message. Are you crazy? Sorry, I'm trying not to yell. 40 messages. And what does she want? Like does she think like that you're like working for her? Does she think like that you're like her slave or something? Is she peeved at you like for something? Is she like pissed off at you or like see you have the willingness to help? No, 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 no. It's not willingness. It's determination. I don't want to like grow up like full of cholesterol. One of these like old plump ladies that don't do sports and they're like barely like moving and crying that their like life is like crap. I don't I want my skin to be healthy, good. I want my hair to be long. For my hair to be like long and nice and shiny, I have to take like all like the like let's say like eat like salmon and everything. I have to I want like healthy nails. I want to be like, and I'm doing it for me, not for anybody. I'm doing it for me. And then I want to be active. I don't want to be like sedentary. I don't want to be like lazy or like sluggish. So I'm not going to be like eating like carbs or something and then like feeling like I want to like pass out. If I would eat ice cream, a single portion of ice cream, oh my god, I'm lactose intolerant. So I would be like so bloated, so like nauseated, so sleepy slash lazy slash, like the feeling that like person is like pregnant. So that's the feeling I get if I'm eating like lactose. So lactose and me, no. So I want to be like active, light. I want to be like on the go all the time. Yeah, cold. I don't drink like any kind of like manufactured like stuff. I would drink like lemon water. Jay, you don't realize I grew up and I loved to spend time with my grandmother. I would be like a little tail for my grandmother. So my grandmother would be like going somewhere and I would be like in her like footsteps. So there would be, if you want to find me, find my grandmother. That's where me. They are yogurt probiotics, but why do I need to put like yogurt in my body? I go to shop, buy like raw probiotic if I need probiotic, and that's it. You know. So I grew up with a woman who did not have any medication at home, and I'm the same. So, and even like medication prescribed to me, I don't want to take them because I don't want to have them in my body. My body is literally like my temple, literally. So it's the way I grew up. Your drink turned into a slushy in the car. What kind of drink you had? Right, Linda, I'm gonna have a look at your messages. Because you're still going. How the house works in separate sentences and asking how my shift was if I wanted to work there more. This is why apps have the option to. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Linda, my phone is mostly on silent. The only time I would be putting it on loud if someone that I'm expecting to be in touch with me, if they like haven't been. So I'm thinking like, what if like something happens or whatever? So I would put my phone on loud, like when I go to sleep. But other than that, everybody knows not to contact me after like 8, 9 o'clock because it's impolite. I'm old school. They know not to call me in general because I hate phone calls and not to message me late. If they want something, they can message me. And then I check it like at my own time. And whenever I have time, I'm going to answer to them. That's how it works. She texted me like I type in chat. Oh my god. My phone is always on. I'm nosy. Did you check your email? What's beautiful? You're back. You missed a very vital part of a conversation. I was explaining Jay front. Oh, yous are nuts, guys. Like you two are like, I don't know, like two chipmunks, like the Chip and Dale. They're like two chipmunks. My determination. Determination slash aspiration. Oop. I'm in the back cabin. I'm on the roof. Decliner, recliner. And uh Yeah. So yeah, you know, left, left, upside down, flip it like a pancake. I was just explaining to Jay why I don't do like this thing called enjoying food, because for me, I know like it's like I'm diabetic and I'm not going to put like some crap in my body that I know like I'm not supposed to eat. And I'm eating for my like skin, for my nails, for my hair, for my weight, for my like everything. And I'm not going to eat like something that makes me like lazy slash sluggish slash like I don't know like inactive or whatever. So this was like short explanation. And I just said, like, they're asking me, like, if I drink like probiotics. I'm not gonna drink probiotics because why do I need to put like something like in my body like that's like manufactured? So I would buy pure like probiotics and take like the probiotics if I need to. Well, I wouldn't like. I grew up that I liked like spending like time with my granny, and if you wanted to find me, find my granny. So I would be like in her footsteps, like literally, like that woman doesn't own a single pill in her house, and she is 97, my granny, and she is alive and kicking. And she does not actually ask about anybody else. She always asks my dad about me. Chick is not here. Up to his recliner position. I thought you were saying like octopus. Octopus recliner cupid shuffling. Acute. Acute. Inverted. Cha cha cha, real smooth. Chick so. Guys, you are nuts. So yeah, so Jay, so that's why like sometimes like when you're like, but you don't have to be like afraid to be like saying like what you're having or not having, because that's like honest conversation. If you have honest conversation, you can get like honest feedback. But then if you don't have an honest conversation, like you're not going to get like any feedback, because it's not going to be like I won't know like what you're asking or something. Well, when you say to me like, oh, I had like this or that or whatever, and then I'm like, oh my god, because like in your mind you have this mindset that you need to like improve yourself and everything. Well, so sometimes I can't put myself in your shoes, like as to why you would be thinking like that Snickers is like protein bar, and then I'm like in horrors, and I'm like, oh my god, Snickers bar. So for me, it's like a horror story. Candle time. Oh my god, you at home? Ding dong, ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong. Jesus Christ, I had to fix candles since I blew them out early. Hmm. Linda, blowing out the candles early. Jesus, why is she texting you like so much? Is she like your like superior or something? Silica. And Taylor, the question when you say like, oh, like come over, like considering that you are like guy, and considering like the person you referred to is like female, so in my mind I think it's like it would be like the guy, like if anybody is visiting it would be like the guy visiting like the female. I think it's like the laws of like the earth or whatever it is, I don't know, law of the nature, because the girl is the girl and man is the man. So man, unless you're a girly man, So man is the one. Western jumping. Uh, man is the one. I know it's like 2026. I know, right? I love Western jumping. Lindsay is gonna say poop, and Eflar gonna say I love poops, and he will post like 5 pink poops. Where's that you posted? How far did you do anything like with like chicks like decline or recliner? See, Linda loves poops. Jay, let them like poops. Like this is another thing. Watch that video. This is another thing. Um, I don't think that I have in me. Um, like when you're jealous of like somebody's like stuff or something, or like if they're doing like better in life than like someone else or whatever, or like get like promotion or something. That and judging. Me and boy going on a pay date. What she's gonna get. So if somebody would be like, "Oh, I love poops," and I would be like, "Great! If you love poops, I support you." Like that's what I'm saying. Like if they love poops, let them love poops. You can express like your emotions, of course, but it's like something. Gator. Are you getting alligator? Are you going to eat alligator? Is a place called Gator, or is like you're gonna eat alligator? When you open it up, can you see like if there's like a short person inside there? Oh, I heard alligators love short people. Well, me being one of them. Linda, I'm standing in my kitchen, and my hands are like on my like on waist, like where's like skinniest part. And as I'm moving, I can feel my obliques and my abs. So I have this like weird, like not like motivation, but this like weird thought in my head, like, what if I just like strip my fat and just have abs? I'm screwed. So like part of me like want to get these abs, but the other part like wants to keep my like curves. So I'm kind of like how to get like ab curves like without doing like any unnatural stuff or like surgeries or something. I wouldn't go for surgeries because God created us perfect. So I want to be like the way I am. When are you going for payday date? Couple of days. Would you take like few pictures? Because I want to see like what it looks like. Be back. Again, be back. Okay, I'm just reading something. Be back then. Yeah, you can take pictures and you can put like on like your you know that when you post like new post, you can actually like tag people. So if you put at which account you're using, like this one or like the other one. So if you put at, I don't think the person has to follow you or no or whatever. I'll actually add you like in a second if I'm not following you. So when you take like pictures, you can like tag people and we can actually like see your like pictures and because sometimes it does disappear like between like like suggestions like subscribers and everything. So if you like tag, so I would be able to see like notification like instantly. You can tag me like in everything, I don't mind. Hmm. Yeah. So we're going to make plans for tomorrow. I actually forgot like half. I have something else in my head. So half of it. So I need to go in town, bank, um, papers. I'm gonna actually have like pretty busy day tomorrow. So papers. The other. So city council. Um, call lawyers. Call my doctor. Back to the Future. Still texting. Oh my god. How many messages? I would murder her. No way. No. That is crazy. That is nuts. You know what I used to do? So I don't know like what my yous are doing over there. But let's say like if it's like WhatsApp, like so emails are emails, right? WhatsApp is like 60. I'm trying not to yell. If somebody's like kids, Linda, Jay, Back to the Future. Oh, I'm in the future. I'm 5 hours ahead of you. I'm in the future. So email is email. WhatsApp is WhatsApp. If I would be emailing, I would try to like have like the start, pleasantries and whatever. Then I would address the issues and or like touching up like what's been like spoken about or whatever, and then address all the issues or put the points in, and then there will be like some sort of like ending, and that's it. So you get to your point. And then if it's needed, like you can discuss it, like if there's like any other points, like you can like discuss it after, like in separate emails, like follow-up emails. But if it's like text message not so much. But if it's like WhatsApp is like instant messenger, right? Video hasn't written yet, so no one has. So make it a good one. Jay, I believe in faith, and I believe that we are like pre-written. Our stories are like pre-written. We are given like faith by God. I believe in that. When we are born, our fate is decided. If it's meant to be like one way or another way, like that's what I like really, really believe. So, so if it's like instant messenger, so I have a friend in Jersey, and when we would be like messaging, and there's a like, you're sending me 50 messages. Like it's an instant messenger. You like type like 5 words, dispatch, 5 words, like dispatch, or then like longer in dispatch. And they're like, can you not like put like in one like long message and like send it? And I was like, no, I can't. And I was like trying to be like sending like longer message, but it wasn't working for me. So I write a long ass message and that's it. But if somebody would be like messaging like 60 times to me, I would think like they're like psycho. And I would be replying, take your Xanax. That's what I think. I don't know. What time are you finishing, Linda? Are you finished already? Oh, yeah. You said like candle time. So obviously, like you're finished already. Libda. Libda. I have a song in my head. The song's name is Write This Down or something. And the money is missing. Hmm. Oh, and I need to sort out the treadmill. That's another thing. And I need to clean my phone because there's loads of stuff inside that there's like, you know. So I need to do that. Why, Delilah? Is it a song? Jay, when is the time when you're going over to wherever you're staying, like for 1 week? What? You say, pardon? When is the time that you're going away, whatever you say, that you're staying like for 1 week? And then you do like the celebration thing and everything. Like when is that? Like in how long time? Like how many months or weeks or sometimes I feel like throwing my phone out the window. September 4, our day of Christmas. Oh my god. So you have like 9 months to go. So I was going to say, so if you have 9 months, you know, in 9 months, like people do like bodybuilding show. In theory. So I was going to say, if you have like this date in your mind, and if you don't want to like improve yourself, or obviously you want to look your best, right? Because if you want to like look your best, so obviously now would be like the time. Because obviously like that's your like reclining a decliner. I'm going to talk like decliner right now. Did you say like you did anything on the recliner or no, Taylor? So I wanted to say to Jay that you have 9 months. I need to find a house at least where I can use and pay upfront for 7 days. Absolutely. Or declining a recliner or reclining a decliner. It's a very question that I'm kind of like I don't have an answer for it yet. Yet. But it's not about that, Jay. I was thinking that considering that you like obviously want to look your best, I was going to say you have like 9 months to like gather yourself like together. And now you can see like how my mind works. You know, like what's my setup, you know, like what's like my structure, like what's the substance of like my brain cells. So you have 9 months that you can change your mindset and you can cut out, no, not like a verdict. You have insight of what somebody else's brain works like, which is mine. So you have a choice that you can make a good choice and not as good choice. You can continue with like Snicker bars. You can continue with like your little teeny weeny crappy drinks. How much they cost? The drink that you had today, how much they cost? Like the rose and lychee. I want to fly to Canada and Las Vegas to see relatives, but that's beyond my allocation fund. How much the little crappy drink cost? Like that you got? A drink. The rose lychee drink that you bought with no sugar, no stuff inside. How much did that cost? Let's do it different way. Linda. If you can't, Linda. Ah, so here's Linda. I think that Taylor was calling you. So I just called out your name. Unless Taylor wasn't calling you. Did you finish your work or no? Oh God, I asked the question one day. $1. How many of them drinks do you buy a week? Watching the NASCAR video with enjoy. Oh, oh my God. Just one every week. Is there anything else that you buy? Yesterday you had some drink. How much did that cost? Yesterday's drink. How much did yesterday's drink cost? NASCAR. $4. So that makes $5, right? How much a lemon cost? Approximately. Yeah, like a fruit. Sometimes you get them like, okay, so 10 cents. Maybe there is like a bunch of them. So how much does a drinking water cost if you get it in store, and how much? Nice. So how much does drinking water cost, or can you use like the tap water? Depends on store and season. Here it costs 3 per pound. I don't understand the measurements. How okay. Because water you would be buying regardless. It doesn't matter if you are buying them little like silly drinks or if you're not buying the little silly drinks. So water you would be like getting like regardless. So in 2 days' time, you spent. I have this water bottle, and I just refilled from the restaurants or in drive-through. I mean, if that's so, basically, it costs you nothing, right? Is it like free? Okay, so free. So you take your you take your $5, retract $2 for a week. So five you spent in like 2 days. So let's say you do like that twice a week. So I'm assuming. So that would be like 10. So retract $2 for a bag of lemons, which makes it $8. So it would be $8 per week that you would save. So in 4 weeks, it's $24. In 8 weeks, it's 50. What else do you buy? Do you buy coffee? Do you buy coffee? How much did that cost? And how often? What else do you buy that you shouldn't? And while you're typing, I'm gonna find this small one. Oh, I need like baking tray, but because I'm just me, I can't use like big, high powered laser. What is that? What is it for? Oh, jeez. Why would you need that? How much did it cost? And did you buy it already, or you're like planning on like buying it? Oh my god, I found loads of beans that I didn't even know that I had. Tins of beans. Like, who's gonna eat them? My god. I didn't even know I had them. Peas. Irish Brussels peas. Jesus Christ, there's loads of them. Jesus. So I found the peas, and I know 100% I'm not going to eat them because 67. Did you buy it already? Scrap it. Why do you need it? And does it make you money if you have it? Is your priority a laser or the trip? Laser you want, trip you kind of need. What's the abbreviation MW? Why would you need, like, are you like pyromania? Are you like planning on like burning down like airplanes or something that like flying over or something? Oh my god, you have a cat. I didn't know you have a cat. Sorry, is that a cat? Three. Three cats. Are you like inside or outside? I was looking for this thing for ages and it was just like in there. Is it for studying? Kitty in the box. I didn't know you have a cat. No, I want to see the cats. Post your cats on your wall. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I just love animals. I love animals, like animals, like, but not like human animals. Human animals. I mean, let's make a chocolate, and then I would like to cook some fish and rice, possibly. I think. I don't know if I want it, or I think I'm gonna cook it. I might want it like when I cook it. And I might make it teriyaki sauce. I finish chicken first. Okay, so my boss messaged me, and so somebody is sick, so that's why I'm not working that thing until Friday. So give me a second. I just need to go to other side of my premises. Tranquility and satellites. Tranquility and satellites. I'm telling I'm telling Taylor what he can live without. Jay, you didn't answer the question. Like, why are you why are you getting the portable fan to be blowing like for 3 hours? So obviously you're like that's like electricity. Like, do you need it, or do you want to be like just like bougie and like, oh, my fan is blowing like for 3 hours? I don't know. Rechargeable, so you do spend electricity. Nice. Where were you? Oh, I'm not gonna. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna ask where were you. Sorry. I'm so often I forget like it's like public setting, so I can ask like something that's not that I should not be asking. What is Dana cooking today? Because I'm thinking of putting on salmon. Kitty opened curtain, hard to trace now. You're funny. So I'm thinking of making salmon and do some rice. And I'll see if I have everything for my teriyaki sauce. So I may make homemade teriyaki sauce with salmon and rice. Usually I would make that and I would have like my veggies, but since I didn't go to store today, there are no veggies here. So we're not gonna have veggies today. And I'm kind of questioning myself like on the rice, should I be like even like eating it? But maybe I shouldn't. Big guy, I lost like 40 pounds. I lost like so much of myself and I want to like I'm kind of like strict because fried rice. I would put it in a saucepan and put it on your head. Not fried rice, absolutely not. No, because I was saying to Linda earlier, I'm standing, and when I put my hands on my like sides, I can feel like hard like abs inside. I've literally like I'll tell you now, like there's not even like half inch like of fat on me. So part of me, there's like definitely not even like half inch of fat. So part of me wants to no, no. I'm closing that comment with my hand so I can finish my sentence. So part of me wants to lean out and get them abs out for myself, for curiosity, for I don't even know why. Something to do. The other part of me wants to have some curves. So I don't know if like have like rice or like not have the rice. So what's the opinion? And I can feel like lots on my back. Like I don't have like muscle, but I think I want like a little bit more muscle. I don't want to go like a skinny stick and like disappear or something. I want a bit of chunk on me. So in that case, I think rice is okay. It's like basmati rice. Jay, I would take like that MSG and put you in a bag and throw you both like in a pond. Two of you. Taylor, I'm not gonna talk to you. MSG. From all the things that you can type, you're typing MSG. From all the things. Gay plank. Linda, are we cooking abs or we are not cooking abs? Because I used to have them, and now I'm thinking, I don't know. So these kind of things like do keep me like in check and like disciplined and everything. So I'm kind of indecisive. But then again, one night I could be like sleeping, and I would be like, hmm, maybe like this. But if I make like my decision is like hard decision basically. New shirt posted for Qingdao. Ha! I beat everybody. Screw yous. Oh my god. This is hilarious. Yeah, Jay. Salmon and rice. And possibly teriyaki sauce. I'll see if I have like all the ingredients. I'm subway surfing on a little carpet in my kitchen on my kitchen tiles. I'm silly. IQ, you are like I don't know. Now this is going to like be in my like head. What is high honey drip? What kind of rice? Is it brown rice or white one? Basmati rice. Basmati rice is the best, I think. Jay, so when something is discussed, and then like let's say it this way, in comparison to your Snicker bars, any rice is gonna be healthier than like 6 Snicker bars while you're like cycling. Trust me on this one. Yeah. So yeah, any rice is gonna be like healthier than 6 Snicker bars. So thank you. I'm not gonna tell you like bad thing because when I'm interacting with you, obviously I would be expecting like the same. I would be trusting that you have like best interest in heart or like whatever way like you want to put it. So if I say like rice, it can be any rice, whole grain rice, black rice, brown rice, white rice, Mexican rice, China rice. Any rice is healthier than 6 Snicker bars. That's like for sure. So what do I need for teriyaki sauce? Where is my thing? I have one book. I have one book where I'm writing all the recipes on the date when I make them. I think I have this soy sauce. I have. Give me a second. Rice butter. No butter. Akio, I'm gonna put you like in that like recliner and like with my foot in the back of the recliner, and I'd be like, "This is delicious." And underneath is gonna be like a container full of rice and butter and sugar. This basmati looks so long. Took so long to cook due to water ratio and stuff. Are you ready for perfect rice? Let's try if you know how to do it. Give me a second. One mistake. Know how to do it. After 20 minutes, you have a perfect fluffy rice. Do not mix it. Do not put metal utensils in it. Do not do anything like that. Do not like invent like new America. All you need to do is 1 cup of rice, 2 cups of water. For any amount of rice that you put twice as much water. Boil the water, add a little bit of salt, add butter if you want to, but for you, I'm not gonna recommend because of your like plans and stuff. So you do not add butter. You won't even like need it because obviously you have like your goals. Alright, so now you know how to make the perfect rice. Do not change anything. And when I say simmer, I would be putting so I have these marks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I would be putting on maybe 4, and then it's like really simmering. So I would lower on 3, and if it's not like simmering, then I would like up it again like on 4. No, no, it's your bone, bro. I think does keto actually eat away brain cells? Oh yeah, forgotten. I was first. Can you put turmeric powder in it? Did you see me saying turmeric powder? When you are going to be in shape that I am, maybe you can put in turmeric powder. Нет, абсолютно нет, ни в коем случае. Когда у тебя будет такая форма, как у меня, тогда ты сможешь поставить и всех этих турмериков, и все что угодно. А пока ничего не получается. Понимаешь? Мгм. Everybody, did you get it? Yep. So basically, I have to talk to you in Russian. Be careful of the source of your some of it. Really? I have my ones like from halal shop. And then when I enter, I say, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. And then I pick up and then I say, Inshallah, it's great. And then I say, Allahu Akbar. And then I leave the shop. And then I say, Alaikum assalam. Mm-hmm. Um, I mean, and when I see like something that I'm so surprised and like merry and jolly, and I go, Mashallah. Yeah, without hand clapping, because for female, it's not for female, it's not appropriate to be like gesticulating like all over the air and space and hands in the air. So I mean, it would not be like too much powder can cause cancer. I thought it works like I thought it's like anti-inflammatory. Like it's very like widely like promoted anti-inflammatory. Oh my god, guys! When we have yeah, anti-inflammatory. That's what we need. We need turmeric. Jeez, like, how we didn't like think about it. We need turmeric. I usually saute garlic and rice together and add some salt to taste. Jay, if you want to like achieve your goals and everything, do not invent new America. If garlic is not on the list, the garlic is not on the list. Then you don't use garlic. If garlic is on the list, then you use garlic. Get me? Plain and simple. Very simple. The recliner mobile isn't the same as my my house. Still working on it. We're waiting. I know, like, listen. I know you're gonna do a good job because I seen like your car and everything. So I think you're gonna do like great job. Jay, that's the thing that you're like doing. So like, if you need to like cook like soup, my mother done it. So she would not like she didn't cook, literally. But when she would cook, like once a year or something, so she wanted to make like this great soup, and she found this spice, curcuma. And at the time, there were like no spices, Linda. So at the time, oh yeah, garlic is good for appetite. And when you curb your appetite, then you can get like big, like a mothership. And then when you're gonna go to your like trip of your dreams to meet your dream girl, I'm sure she's gonna appreciate every ounce of you. Right? Or you wanna be like looking great and looking your best. So you can choose like to look like a mothership, or you can choose to look your best and feel your best and not be like embarrassed. Uh-huh. Mothership. I said it. I said it because sometimes, like, I don't beat around the bush, but when I do beat around the bush and trying to explain it like in a like nice way, it doesn't work. So I literally need to like sucker punch it in. But now you finally get it. I'm so happy for you. Really, truly, extremely happy. So which one is it? What do you want? What do you want? Exactly. So do you want to add garlic to curb your appetite? It's a yes or no question. Exactly. Do you still have any questions? Oh my God. That was a question, Jay. probably gonna write me an encyclopedia with questions. М, You're too funny. Нет. Абсолютно верно. Видишь? Когда я тебе объясняю, тогда вопросов уже больше нету. Все поняли. Очень счастлива за вас. Прямо очень. See how it works? Great. And if you need your ass kicked anytime, right? I just want to see if I have all the ingredients for teriyaki sauce. Because do you use when you do like teriyaki sauce? Do you use like brown sugar? Can I just say when you speak Russian, it's a sorry. I didn't know. I wasn't actually aware. I would be using like speaking like my own language, but considering that there's like vultures and lurkers and like looking for like something, I don't know, something to like poop on, so I can't, I'm not at liberty like to do it unless it's like in not public place. Yeah, so you're using, I'm using my school laptop, but since they ban like everything, pictures to trace them isn't easy. No, the Forgotten has the crown. I'm not even sure that like that you know like how to make teriyaki sauce. Thermostat. Oh, thank you. And Mango House, and I'm about to grill some steaks and potatoes. Hey, I want them potatoes. I tried to get back on in a little bit. Nana is doing crossword puzzles. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god, they said thermostat. Jesus Christ. You know what I'm gonna cook? I'm going to cook. I'm just looking if I'm looking if I'm gonna have brown sugar, so I'm gonna cook salmon, rice, and teriyaki sauce. I just need to see if I have the brown sugar. And if I have brown sugar, then I'm gonna make homemade teriyaki sauce. You know? So we're gonna have. Oh yeah. It's like my thermostat is off. Oh, come and get it. Come and get it. I can cook like teriyaki sauces like every day. If you like. If you love it. Did you ever try the spicy beef teriyaki? And there's the chacha like a sissy girl. You like do the cha-cha. Oh my god, do you like spicy in general? Big guy. Cha-cha-cha. Taylor, the pink ones, the pastel ones, they are like my hard for. Why does it look like a lobster? The pastel pink ones, like I'm gonna like pick out like them, like they're gonna be like my ones. They're like trademarked. They're my ones. Oh, are you having like any sauce or no for the steak and for the potatoes? Oh my god, them crossword puzzles. I can't. What's like worse that you could like send? It feels like Natasha Photos her in this house. What did you ask? Tell us that yeah, I like spicy food. Garlic butter sauce. Because my second option was to bake potatoes with garlic butter. But no, maybe not today. I'm going to make like teriyaki sauce. It's gonna be so nice. I always like homemade. I was thinking of like baking potatoes and putting the butter, but then again, like with salmon, I think I want fries. Fluffy, nice, perfectly cooked basmati rice. And when you open the lid, there's gonna be like holes on top of it. When I make my teriyaki sauce, I use low soy. Exactly, low sodium soy or like less salt soy. Brown sugar, fresh grated ginger. I have the ginger. Touch of honey. I have the honey. Quarter teaspoon of Chinese spice. See that thing? Because I love. There's like one authentic like Japanese restaurant, and I've been going to that like since I'm like 18 or something. I used to like have dinner like there like every night. So I would be like more like for like the authentic. MSG, I'm gonna like murder you. And grated garlic. Garlic, yeah, garlic I'm adding. Well, make it however you like, sweetheart, and let me know when it's done. And I'm gonna serve it to you how like through laptop. I mean, head over. The food will be here. Oh yeah. How is the keto going? He's probably full of like naughty ideas, like to eat something. Thermostat, can you thermostat? Why I call you thermostat? Thermostat, can you type like anything? Even like a dot. Angelina, how about egg in a basket for breakfast? What's the basket? What's the basket? See, I don't eat like these kind of like things, so I don't like. Let me Google what it is. Diagnosed to have carb cravings, but not too bad. That's why, like, if I would go keto, I would go like totally like with no food. Love birds. Hmm. Love birds. Missed saying that. I mean, Taylor, don't be jealous, right? What else I can say? Thermostat, like, like whatever way you call, that's the way the echo comes back. That's why I'm like, whatever way, like, he says, that's the way I'm answering. Well, I'm just saying, like, the way you're like saying, that's the way I'm like answering. You're being cheeky, I'm being cheeky. Wait, let me look up like the egg basket. It's bread. It's bread. Why didn't you say like eggs and bread? No bread. Bread. Did you say you want to have like your best body? Bread is not best body. No bread. No basket. Eggs. No basket. Taylor, I didn't mean like in direct meaning, because I know you're like a great guy and you like know anything like this. So I mean, I was just being like cheeky. I will keep it under wraps. I don't want Rico finding out about this thermostat guy. Exactly. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to hide. Sorry, oh my god, that sounds so bad. I was trying to hide the thermostat. That's why I didn't say anything earlier. Because the point was to hide all the thermostats. Not like hide, not like deny it, like the existence or something, but I mean, IQ is getting hot. Is it like a Chinese fan? Looks like Chinese fan. One of my AirPods are missing again. Somebody is like I don't know what is happening. Somebody, I don't know what is somebody, but somebody is coming in and like stealing my one AirPod all the time. And Aubrey was her name. A not so very ordinary girl or name, but who's to blame for a love that wouldn't bloom? Are there like lyrics for the hearts that never played in tune? Like a lovely. I can imagine that they're like lyrics from like I don't know 80s blues or something. This is Angelina's house. Nobody touches the thermostat. I mean, I'm blushing. I'm gonna be just like staring in my screen. Nobody touches thermostat. Mm-hmm. Absolutely correct. You weirdos. Talking about kind of things. Hands on the thermos. Oh my god. Yous are bad. My dad used to my dad used to have a thermostat at work. And then like if something like set off, like he would have like, I don't know, like 24-hour day or something. What kind of steak are you cooking? Thermostat, are you like the thermostat like with like like all like the buttons and numbers and all these things and like the difficult one? Are you like just like thermostat that has like one button and you can like just like turn it like left and right, like the simple version? Or what kind of like thermostat? Because there's like a couple of ways of thermostats. Thermostat. I can't believe your thermostat is hot. Yeah, get your own thermostat. So get some ice. Throw some ice. Throw some bucket of ice. Why don't you throw some ice in your like recliner and like sit on it? Thanks whoever gave me 6 like. I say recline the thermostat. Are you still here? So I wanted to ask something. If you are here, or actually, I can ask after. I see. I see. Wasn't it like a song? I don't remember what's the name of the song. Wait, teriyaki sauce. Jesus, took my all attention away. I mean, no, I'm feeling hot. All the thermostats and all. And then he's gonna like jump out like with like something smart, like the smartest or something. Mike. Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask. Oh, the number is up. Don't be if the number doesn't show or something like the number is not accurate because after my live yesterday, I went into my like in the studio, and then I had a look. I had a look, and then I seen at which time like how many were like there. I done like all like the consolidation and everything, and you mean nobody? Jesus Christ! Yeah, nobody is here. Why you like? You mean like awkward people? Confusing me. The thermostat came in like and confused like the world out of me. Okay, and that's all I can say. I started to look at like all the like buttons and like numbers and like the rest of it, and then I'm like all confused. So IQ, if you were me, and if you were like a lady, so would you strip fat and get abs or like add some chunk? Ah, thermostat is here. So same question. That's the question I wanted to ask to you. You had to get Nana a pen out of her bag. Did you actually? I don't believe that you took it out of her bag because I know you wouldn't. That's a hard question to answer. I personally miss my abs. Hell no, I didn't take it. That's how that thermostat. So if I have like a little bit of fat on me, I don't know, just like maybe possibly like half inch or something, maybe not even. So I don't want to go like tiny to an extent that I look like I don't know. Because currently I could wear like jeans like of like 13-year-old. So I was thinking there's like two options. My dinner depends on that. So I'm not sure if I want to just strip my fat and get abs. So that would mean that I would be like on fish and like a bit of training. Or if I want to go like catabolic so I don't lose my muscle, so get like a bit of chunk on me, and then I would not be stripping my abs. So what's your opinion? I haven't decided like what I'm going to do. I'm just thinking because they're like use could come up like with perspectives. Like I haven't even been like thinking about it. Internet lied to me, told me. Oh my god, Lacey, Lacey, if you have like half inch of fat on you, would you strip the fat and get because underneath like that fat, I can when I put my hands on my like obliques, I can feel like hard obliques and hard like abs inside. Like I still have them. So would you strip the fat or you would like maintain the muscle and get a bit of chunk on you? Because I can't decide. Lacey, I still need to cook. I'm still gonna be here for a while. So you don't be like mad at yourself. And thanks to whoever gave me the seventh like tone current muscle. But it is toned. It's like hard. I have like harder bicep than like half of the population of like Irishmen. That's the thing. I don't have the muscle. I have like literally like hard muscle. I don't have like jiggly stuff or like hanging stuff or like whatever. So there's two options. Pass your muscles to me. Muscles have memory. So I was because the way I'm like losing like weight and everything. So I want to go into catabolic state. So I start like stop losing muscle and maintain it, but I want like a bit of chunk on me as well. Pass your muscle and brain. Wait, I can do like one thing. Fetch it. Fetch it. It's for Lacey. I don't think you should strip the fat. I think you should just get chunky. Okay. I think I do want to add like a little bit of size on my quads, possibly, and like because I don't want to have like shoulders. I do have the back. I know that. I do have like lats. I haven't smoked in 5 days. I'm like extremely high. Oh my god. So basically, I can't listen to anything that you're saying. Are you sure you were getting like the pen? It wasn't like a smokes or something? Because that's what I'm suspecting. So we can't listen. Oh, guys, any like readings on the any readings on the thermostat are wrong. Don't be look at them. What you say? Me? I say. I say what's on my mind. I'm being cheeky with you. I say whatever I want. Not always, but I mean, trying to. I better go get gas money. Linda, you still with your like gas money? Get gas money now so I can help Mumsy out tomorrow. Make sure you don't leave yourself short. That's like one thing you'd like never do. Like never leave yourself short. So the thermostat is gonna be like smoking everybody out of the house. It's gonna be like extremely hot. Hmm. Thermostat, can you get any hotter? Out of curiosity. Maximum degrees. You woke up like this. Linda. I guess you did. See you later, Linda. Linda, see you later. You're gonna be back or bang bye. I'm surprised the thermostat wasn't smoking for 5 days. Actually, yeah, you weren't. Actually, I realized just now. Linda. Lindsay is Linda now. Linda. When somebody needs me, they just yell Linda. So we are all Lindas now. I'm just looking at something. I'll be back on in a bit now, and I'm about to start these steaks. Oh my god, are you cooking? You enjoy them steaks. Take good care of the family. Make good potatoes. If you want, you can like upload on my wall. Only if you want. It's gonna like all the stakes are going to be high. I love it, sailings. Sailings. I'm gonna look for ingredients and start my teriyaki sauce. I need to see if I have like the brown sugar. I actually need to take half of the stuff and throw out from my pantry. I found my oh my god, Bigga, are you here? I found so many beans in my house. I didn't even like know like I had them. Now I don't know like who's gonna eat them. Because I didn't know like I had them like before. Yeah, I found like so many like beans. Okay, I'll post it. Post them. I'll be looking forward. I want to see. I'm so like I want to know everything. Not like to know. Nosiness, curiosity, slash making sure good nutrition and going in. You know, like oh, not the beans, peas. I found so many peas. Irish processed peas, high in protein, source of fiber, low in fat. So per 100 grams, 11 carbohydrates. Protein is 4. Ma, if it was like higher, I would eat it. I probably like give it like the neighbor, like throw it out or something. And in teriyaki sauce, I needed to dissolve something, didn't I? I actually haven't made like teriyaki sauce like in like quite a while. Actually, I made like not too long ago, like a while ago, but not like long while ago. Oh my god, guys! If you knew like how many like spices I have, I think I like too many lasagna sheets. I don't need like lasagna sheets anymore because nobody in this house is gonna eat lasagna anymore. Baking powder. Baker. I'm gonna send Baker baking powder. Brown sugar. So we're gonna have teriyaki sauce because I have brown sugar. Bread soda. I could actually use it for washing my clothes. Bicarb soda. I could actually use that. Caster sugar. Is that brown or no? Nope, that's white. Okay, so I'm gonna make myself a chocolate drink, and then I'm going to start to put together all the fishes and throw them in, make teriyaki sauce, put the rice on, and prepare myself a meal. What's for your last meal, big guy? Big guy. Big guy. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay. Recliner mobile is sent. It's not going great. What do you mean it's not going great? Oh, tacos. Yeah, tacos. What are you gonna put on them? Who wants lasagna sheets? I need to throw them out. Okay, so I'm gonna throw these out. I have a taco spice mix. It's actually spicy. I think it's actually from Aldi. It's seasoned with chili, paprika, and cumin. But I never made tacos. Lettuce, cheese, sour cream, meat. Blech. It tastes like there's like that like five spice or allspice or something in it. I'm gonna check it. Oh my god, I'm gonna check if there's like MSG in it. Chili powder, salt, glucose syrup, like maltodextrin sugar, onion powder. What's in fatty acid, sugar, whey protein, milk, wheat flour, wheat calcium carbonate, iron, niacin, no MSG. Wow. So I'm keeping this one. You have induced like so much like paranoia in me, regardless MSG. Like now everything like I would be like, is there MSG in it? MSG, it's like like a secret monster under your bed. So I have an MSG monster. And I have it's the Kikkoman naturally brewed less salt soy sauce. And that's what I'm going to use. Wow. 6.9 carbs. Sugar 6, there's 3.9, salt 9.1. Well, we have to make soy, not soy sauce. We have to make I have to make teriyaki sauce somehow. the nose. What else do I need? So I'm gonna write down like what do I need, like for soy sauce, and then I'm just gonna make it. Oh wait, I'm gonna make chocolate first. I'm like a headless chicken. And then I can't drink from like all of the cups. I need to have like specific size cup. Okay, so this one. YouTube legit delete. Are you serious? Like here? Because there's no moderation on here. Like zero moderation. Could you just like type like single word like taco? Let's see. Nope. I'm not seeing that you sent it. Because on my one is like live chat. It's not like taco. See? Stay there. Taco. Nope. Stays. That's so weird. Extremely, very weird. Or very extremely weird. So we're making pink taco. Green taco. Tuna taco. Crab taco. May have just been explainable glitch. No, they have like few glitches. Lick the No, don't do it. So yesterday I was on 14 hours and 12 minutes. Carbs and tacos sound painful. They do. They do. They literally do. A big guy, after you do the keto for like extended period of time, your whole brain is going to like reset. Are you gonna be like thinking like me? Because I was explaining to Jay that I don't eat like for pleasure. I eat for function. And then when I say like something and I because like when he said like dessert and I was like dessert. Like did you actually say like dessert? Me and dessert like in one sentence? No. Doesn't work like that. Crabs. And that's so painful. For pleasure and sustenance. But I mean, sorry. Sorry, 1 second. Aww. Where is this thing? Where is F Lord? Taylor. Linda. Taylor. F Lord. There is song I'm Calling You by Outlandish, I think. Where's the recliner man? Recliner man was in Big Guys chat, and he said something. SH, I hear something. I don't know what he said, and then that he's gonna go watch football, and then he said something like, um, I don't know what he said. Like he asked something, and I said, "Well, you said like SHAT here. You're gonna go and watch football." Bye. I've never seen him again. So I mean, he's probably like watching football and like resting or something. Needs to see a new shirt. Oh, if he hasn't been like coming through on the other side, um, probably like resting or something, or football, possibly. Lazy, lazy, Linda. But I still want to strip the fat, and I cannot lie. Nothing comes true. Maybe because it's Sunday. Hey, Taylor, forgot it. The recliner mobile wasn't meant to be. What do you mean? I think he looked at it. I think he's seen it because he commented on it. It's ASS. Okay. Thank you. That was funny. Oh yeah, that is funny, especially the fan thing. I would put like behind the chair, maybe like a stick and like a like fan, not like big one, but like small, like pink one. But I mean, we are individuals, and that's why we are thinking different. So your recliner is your recliner. F-Lord's recliner is F-Lord's recliner. So we are some coffee filters, FE coffee filters. I'm gonna throw them out too. The tornado was from yesterday. Oh, oh, oh! The recliner is like from yesterday as well. So fit together. As I found on my local meteorologist. You should make like like the weatherman in front of the thing and like navigating the map like where the recliner is like going. A fun local meteorologist. You are too funny. Baking soda. I'm so distracted and all over the place. I can't even make myself like a chocolate. So I'm gonna put this here. What is this? How do I look? I mean, IQ, what's for your like last like meal? I always mix up like dinner and supper. So I can say dinner, but like I can mean like supper. So I'm saying like what's for your like last meal? Not like last meal that you're like going to like expire or something, but in a meaning like tonight, like what's your like last meal? And I found my Pokemon cards that I had missing. I think I have like the Charizard in these. I have Charizard somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Pikachu, two Pikachus, and Charizard. Here's one of this. Belly Baltics. And a homemade chicken and vegetable. Wow, I would love that. I would love that. Like it's like if it's like from package and powder, no, I would like decline. But if it's like real chicken and if it's like real soup with the real potatoes and everything inside, then I like it. As soon as something is like all like like all these like powder crabs and everything. So as soon something is like a powder or something like I just can't do it. My thing showed me downloading one message and then when I opened there is no message. I'm gonna make chocolate legit. And I'm not gonna even like look in the screen. I'm just gonna make the chocolate. Coca fish. Guys, does anybody use like these bags? Self-basting over oven bag. Coca fish. Oh my god, I could actually use these now. No more lingering fish out there. Keeps fish succulent. Keeps oven trays clean and free from MSG probably. MSG. I'm gonna make a horrible song for MSG. It's probably gonna be like a sad country song about MSG impact on the world. Keeps oven trays clean and free from burnt out juices. Add herbs and spices for extra flavor. I actually have lemon, so I can put lemon on my salmon. I don't see entry in this bag. Hungry. You know what I used to do when all these people like were like competing and everything. Ah, these bags are so neat. So when all these people used to like compete and everything, and then I would say like, okay, like Sunday is the oh these bags are so convenient. So Sunday would be the like the cheat meal, but some of them would make it like a cheat day, and then they would be eating like stupid stuff that they would be like pizza or something. So they would like pig out like on pizza. Eat more chicken. But that's protein. He needs to eat like more like fats. Because that's the like whole concept, like basically eat fats to burn fat. Like that's what keto is about. So then they would eat like pizza. Oh, I got distracted with them papers. Can you see this? So they would eat like pizza, and then they would be complaining they're hungry. Like their mealtime is gone, their dessert is done, everything is done, and they're hungry. And then I said, listen, eat something that fills you up that you crave, like potatoes and steak, or like something that like fills you up, not like something that you want, but something that like is like functional, because that's what works. No MSG. Is there? Can you have MSG in a keto diet? No way, but it's sugar because it's made like from like fermented like sugar canes and everything. Like kind of like doesn't make sense if you know what I mean. Make it make sense if you can make it. But it's made from like fermented sugar canes. It's not like okay. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna look up the facts. What are the facts? It is made from fermented sugars, like sugarcane or beets. It is like white crystalline powder used to add savory depth to foods, similar how salt seasoning works. So it's sodium salt of glutamic acid. So it's an amino acid, not sugar and not salt. It works like salt. It's a salt made from sugar. How does it make sense? It's so confusing. Flavor, not sweetness. It delivers the savory fifth taste. Umami intensifying food flavors. That is one like confusing thing. I would still not eat it. It contains one third the sodium of table salt. So is MSG technical. Also, MSG both contain sodium, but different percentages in total weight. Table salt has 40%, 14 in MSG. What is hidden name for MSG? Yeast extract. Outlast yeast. D-glutamic acid and L-glutamic acid usually contains other toxic byproducts. What do they call MSG now? Monosodium glutamate. It's naturally found in tomatoes, cheese, in glutamic acid form. Does MSG raise blood pressure? MSG intake was associated with a significant, significant, hello, significant blood pressure raise. Systolic and diastolic blood pressure. It increases your blood pressure, both of them. So I'm not gonna say no MSG, but I mean your choice. MSG is banned. Oh, so the thing was like debunked, and FDA considers it too safe to eat. A study is fine. Table salt increases your blood pressure, both of them. I know, right? Both of them. But it does it. Why is MSG so feared? The association between MSG. You know what? They're going to write like whatever they want us to think, and then like they like screw with our heads. Everything will kill you. You go on the street, the bus is gonna kill you. MSG between MSG and negative health effects before became so widely accepted that it was once called Chinese restaurant syndrome. Jesus. Yet many of the side effects aren't backed by research, and the idea that MSG is harmful is actually rooted in racism and xenophobia. How is it racism? How is like what has it like what has it got to do like with racism? MSG is also extracted from the seaweed. I'm scrapping the recliner mobile. Taylor, I kind of understood that earlier. Well, it was not for me to like, like blow it out of proportion, if you will. So I kind of like it's your choice, your decision, your thing. If you want to do it, you do it. If you don't want to do it, you don't do it. If you're like, you don't have to do it, you know, you don't have to. Or you don't have to like feel like pressurized or something. The idea was great and everything, and it is great like that you're obliged. No, no, there's salt. Then there is MSG. Is there any equivalence to MSG for sugar? My guilty pleasure is to put MSG in almost everything that I cook. But the thought of there being something similar but sweet came up. Dextrose, maltose, lactose, maltodextrin, and all that. Jesus Christ! I better put my phone down. Don't read anything. MSG. Homemade MSG. So calories: MSG 140, salt 180, and the rest of it is like zero. No, I'm still not touching it. Nope. Leave it to someone else. Me and MSG do not mix. Is it not like water and oil? Yeah, it's like water and oil doesn't mix. So me and MSG, one is water, one is oil. The MSG can choose like what they want to be. I'm gonna be the rest. I'm not like a picky person, you know. I'm just gonna make my chocolate and then just a little of this. I don't even know. I'm gonna make my chocolate and then I'm gonna make my teriyaki sauce. What made you scrap the recliner idea? Like, was it not like coming out like the way you wanted, or were you not able to like tweak something the way you wanted, or like, or you just got like disheartened or anything? I can send somebody like loads of beans if they want. Chocolate for everyone except from Big Guy, because Big Guy is on like the keto. So I mean, there is no keto chocolate. I'm assuming. So you're not getting any. I'm kitchen surfing on a little carpet. I'll turn into a lagoon. I found the camphor. I'm gonna make the noise even the chick is not here. And if he is, he can enjoy. There you go. One more circle. Yay! Works, right? Any takers? I'm gonna be laughing at myself if my milk is like gone off or something. Shouldn't. Oh yeah. I should. I. You know what I'm actually going to do? Because I wanted to throw out like almost like all of my cups. I don't like them because they're like different cups, but they're like sentimental. So I'm gonna throw all of them out, and I'm going to find cups that makes the most noise, especially like for the lives. So I'm gonna get them cups because this is clay. This is actually clay from my country. There's a teddy bear on it, and it says, "Somebody in such and such country loves you very much." My family gave it to me. It's not clanking anymore because I think I had it like for so long time that it actually like inside like it's like a little bit like crackled. Not like broken, but like the clay like I think like from maybe like from dishwasher. Clay crackled a little bit. So I have a look at this. I'm gonna get the garlic and ginger. Garlic. Ginger. Well, don't tell me I don't have a ginger. I think I actually have. No, that's chili. Oh my god. What if I don't have ginger? That's oh my god. I think I don't have ginger. I'm gonna have a tragedy. Chili. I'm about to have a tragedy. Hot chili pepper. No way. I think I don't have a ginger. How do I not have a ginger? I'm going to see. Um, maybe I have a like ground ginger, so I'm gonna see if I can substitute like something. I've no ginger. Can you imagine? No ginger. I can't believe actually. IQ. I've no ginger. I can't believe this actually. So wait, I'm gonna look. What can I substitute with? Or if I have ground ginger, cinnamon, paprika, spice, nutmeg, paprika, garlic, Italian herb, mixed herb, Italian herb. There has to be ginger. Okay, neither. Chick, if you're here, enjoy. I'm gonna look in my lazy Susan because it's not possible that they don't have ginger. That's like a tragedy, a serious one. Ground paprika, paprika. What is this? Rosemary. Oh, I have more bay leaves. I didn't even know. Allspice, ground. Cajun, oregano, ground turmeric, oregano, chili powder, salt, all seasoning, curry powder, golden basil, chili powder, lemon, country stew. What's this? Cardamom powder. I'm gonna be like paid very much because I really wanted it. I have cinnamon sticks. What's this? This one. Onion powder. Purple seasoning. Guys, somebody send me some ginger. Garlic paste. Pinhole. Does anybody know like what can I like substitute it with? Garlic powder. Why so many garlic and no gingers? Russell Hunnell. Garlic. Sticky sweet noodles. Huh, teriyaki stir fry sauce, but I don't need that. Spicy garlic. Korean barbecue. I am not happy. So now I need to see like what can I substitute ginger with. If anybody knows, you're welcome to tell me what can I substitute the ginger with. I didn't even know like how is that possible. I was staring in my pantry like in disbelief. Okay. Has to be ginger. Guys, what can I substitute ginger for? What can I? So in teriyaki sauce. Nutmeg. Do I have a nutmeg? Okay, use cinnamon. Turmeric, Earthly depth. Boost garlic powder. A pinch of white pepper. Maybe some citrus and a bit of cayenne from back, but I'm not sure. I'm looking, it says galangal, but I don't have it. Or spices like nutmeg slash cinnamon, small amount for warmth, while turmeric adds earthly depth. Alternatively, boost garlic powder, add a pinch of white pepper, or even use ginger ale. I don't even have these like things for a complex sweetness and fizz, or simply omit it and rely on soy, mirin, sake, and sugar. I have mirin. Thank you. Nobody else but you. I was actually gonna call out your name, and I was like, oh my god. I would be looking like for the ginger like till like 6 o'clock in the morning until like something opens. It says like turmeric can be added as well. It says cardamom and turmeric is most likely like gin, but I think I hate cardamom. It says essential ingredient in savory dishes. It says that cumin seeds can add depth and warmth. I actually have ground cumin, so I might actually add ground cumin. So it's not that big of a tragedy. What is this? Mm, pure oregano. Why do I have pure oregano? I'm gonna put on peace candle. You're probably like sick of me like saying ginger all over and over again. Well, I knew that I had it. There's seeds. And that's why I thought like you're a chef because like you can always answer like all these questions. Somehow I got it in my head, and now when I'm thinking, and then I'm thinking, oh, I need to ask like the chef, and then I'm thinking like, oh, he said he's not a chef. Strawberry is not very Mhm. I'm gonna taste this thing. Keto snack time. What's your keto snack? What? All purpose seasoning is terrible. I was so confident that I have that thing, but I didn't have like first time. I think first time. But I must have been like confident like for a reason because I must have had it. Nutmeg. I have nutmeg. I'm gonna taste nutmeg. And I have cumin. So I'm gonna taste what these taste like. For me, ginger gives a bit of spice and almost citrusy feel. That's why I would replace with some lemon zest. I actually have lemon and a bit of Okay. I'm gonna taste like what nutmeg tastes like, and because I would be confident about like comment. Oh Jesus Christ! Ah! Sorry, I think I don't like it. Nutmeg actually could be like similar. No, it's a. You know what I hate? The anise or something. That spice, and when I feel like that spice, I want to like. I want to throw it out. Hey, cumin powder actually tastes like same. Not same, but like very similar. So I'm gonna add cumin powder. Jesus, like the problem of the century is like finally solved. I'm happy. So I can add cumin. Food. Food, glorious food. I, I have a wall in the kitchen, and on that wall, I have all like graters, cezve for like the Turkish coffee, the measuring things, um, like like things like that are like hangable. So on my kitchen wall, I have everything like hung up, and like smaller like pots, so that when I need something, I can oversee everything, and then I can take like anything that I need. I like it. I like organized. Quarter cup of soy sauce. Where is the quarter cup thing? That's 1/3. 1/3. I said third. For everybody who wants to hear me saying third, I said third. Alright. What's this one? How many cups is this? One quarter. So that's the one I'm looking for. F Lord! Taylor! Sorry if anybody is in headphones. I'm not sorry. I got my comment powder, so I'm happy. F Lord! He'll probably come. He might be like a little bit down because of like the recliner idea. I'm assuming. Might not be that way. It's my assumption, presumption. Okay, I need to get one thing out here. Taylor. Taylor. IQ is looking for you. I think he could have gotten like disheartened because of the recliner thing, but I mean, like it can't be like everything can't be perfect in this world unless you are nobody. because nobody is perfect. So I mean, it works. Hey, Taylor, that's so nice. Give me back, give me back, give me back my crown. How many other things? 225 and 250. You need 25 more. So you need to like blah 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 bling like pasta or something. I don't know. What is this? Sweet soy sauce. I actually comes out. Salt. I'm almost out of salt, but not under any circumstances I would ever buy like MSG. I'm out of parsley and pepper. So So since my laptop was on the kitchen, I'm gonna make sure that my kitchen is laptop germ free in case there like any germs in the laptop. Zinc. The dua. You think Tyler is the hacker? Crowny pants. Did any emails or anything came in or no? Like anything like no? I assume no. He's still my number one with one. That's what happened to me earlier. I just went into I think in yours. I went into yours and I just went like number one and I was like, what is happening? Flabbergasted. I don't even have a crown yet. Aren't you third? You're a fourth. Yeah, you're a fourth. Mm. So I need my teeny tiny weeny potty tea. And then bigger pot. One is for soy sauce and one is not for soy sauce. For teriyaki sauce in there. Bigger. Have you seen like the greases little shit? Why is it little shit? Eh? Mm. You sabotaged me. IQ. Good job. Good job. Good job. I said the word. I had not been cursing. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. SpongeBob pants okay. Big guy. SpongeBob pants okay. Big guy. Big guy. I'll make you say something terrible. I don't know yet, like what it's going to be, but it's gonna be like something terrible, terrible. Big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big guy. I'm gonna annoy the life out of you. You're gonna be like singing, just like going to bed, like you're gonna be like singing like an anthem, like waking up. Because I said the word. You got you got hacked. I think Taylor did it. I think Taylor did it. Taylor, what is happening? Like, why are you like hacking everything? Huh? Could you like answer this like kind of question? It's not like hypothetical or like rhetorical question. It's like a real question that needs like an answer. So if you could tell us, why did you hack IQ? Hack. Taylor made you do it. I believe you. I believe you. Look at him. If you even like look at him, he looks like the type of guy who would make you like wrench like everybody, like maybe like a village. I believe you. Where's this thing? Jesus. Taylor is hacking. What a brainwaves. Satellites. Greetings and satellites. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Big guy. Big guy. I'm gonna put the salmon in the bag. I'm actually gonna cook it on this one. This one. Where is the cooking bag? Jesus, guys, who stole the cooking bag now? Oh, it's actually here. Nobody actually did. Heckler. Oh my god, guys, you know what happened yesterday? So I was until like God knows like what time. And all that time there was this like one person like lurking. And I was like, God, like who is that like person? And I told them, like, listen, whoever is here, like go to sleep. Wait, where is my lemon? So I told the person like to go to sleep and everything, and no joy, they stayed anyway until I closed it down. So we're not going to strip the fat, so we're gonna go catabolic and maybe lean off a little bit and keep the muscle and possibly build some muscle. Where is this thing? Mhm. Oh, jeez. I'm looking for one thing. It was probably me. I left my phone on when I slept. Mm, but was it open? Like, was it open? Because it stayed like until like literally like to the end, and I was like, what? I was thinking like some like dedicated person or something. I don't do that. Well, I do that, but I would usually like put some like crime stories or something. Cutting board. I'll put on some lemon on my salmon. Make sure that it's nice. I just think thought of something. Actually makes me laugh. Roll up the sleeves. And we put salmon bags in the box. Oh, I love the smell of salmon. In the bag. I don't know which day I'm gonna make like some prawns. So I want to make I think gambas. No, what's the name? Gambas il tomato or something. Basically, gambas in like spicy like tomato sauce, I think, or garlic. I don't remember coming back in. No, you didn't. You didn't. It was like somebody like somebody who was like very dedicated. I just don't know like who. I wanted to know who because I have like suspicion, but when you have suspicions, that's what it is. All it is, suspicions. So they're the things that like we make up like in our own heads. Where did my salt go? Jesus, I would like die if I have to use like MSG. You slept like a rock, brainless. Like this. Oh, this. I never cooked it like this, but I mean, I think one end is open, but I don't know like if it's like supposed to be open. I'm assuming no, so I'm gonna fold it under. Is one end all supposed to be open with like these like cooking bags? I don't think so. I'm just gonna fold it under. So if it comes out, comes out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, so then we're gonna put rice. I need that plate, so I'm gonna put these in here. What kind of raw? I was never contemplating on eating rice, but I mean, if we put in chunk on, we put in chunk on. So that's the end. But you slept like a rock, rock like from the street, like rock, or you slept like a rock, like the movie star rock. Guys, what rice do you use like the best? Wait, oh, that's paprika. I thought I suddenly found like my ginger. The gingy is missing. Now I need to find the order. How to make it? Mm, where is one? Garlic. So 1 cup of water. You know it sucks. Gummies have carbs. Really? How many like per pack? You can look up like how many per pack. Lurk. I'm not sure what. I'm not risking it. Same, same. That's what I said. You're gonna start to get like this like mindset because sometimes if I wanted something and I would be thinking to myself, no, I didn't come like this far. I didn't come this far to like do it. Have you heard of this thing? Have you ever heard of this? 7 grams of sugar. Yeah, I think it's BS. Have you have you ever heard of this thing that I wrote down? No. Okay, so I'm going to remove it. So that's a thing. Um, Sometimes you use it for like for horses, like for asthma. You can use it for you can use it for so they're used like for various things. And when you are going in the state when you're losing like muscle and fat, yeah. Flor, just stop typing. Horses very often. Like if the horse has like asthma, they use it like for horses for asthma to like open like the airways and everything. But in human consumption, you you're using it to go into catabolic state to stop losing the muscle because I think they have like lost like a lot of muscle. So I'm thinking of like taking it. So it's not anything like it's not vitamins, it's not steroids, it's not like it's not even it doesn't have like it it basically gives you the catabolic state that you don't lose muscle anymore. So sometimes people use it like to lean out or something, but for me it doesn't work because I have like diabetes. So for me it like works like different. So I was just thinking of like maybe like taking it My pot is burning, so I was thinking of like taking it to preserve my muscle and to grow a little bit more muscle. Be proper or go home. And like to get muscle, obviously you need to like eat up and like chunk up, and then you have to like lean down. So I don't want to do it. So I want to like maintain, eat well, train, and gain that way. Because I really do want to like gain something. I don't know what it's going to be, but something. I don't want to be like like these women like matchsticks. I'm not like one of them. I want to be like chunky. I'm just going to lean out, and then if I have to, I'll start lifting again in bulk, and then cut again. Listen, it's a good idea because once you like drop all the pounds and everything, like you're not going to like lose like too much muscle. Because for me, like 100 pounds, like I've like literally like nothing to lose anymore. Like apart from like muscle and tiny bit of fat, I'm like flexing. 1 second. You can actually hear the noise. Like that's like my abs. It's not like fat. It's like strong like abs inside. So because I don't have anything to lose, so and I'm not even like dieting or anything. I want to get slimmer than bulk. Why don't you eat like quality food now and then start like training and like dieting at the same time? Because when you start to bulk, like you're gonna be like doing like clean bulk, right? Why are you posting dots? I'm not hurting in the muscle department right now. I'm maybe a fatty, but I'm not one of those weak ones in mama's basement. Maybe I am. No, no, but when you lose like fat, like some amount of fat, you can start like lifting already and be losing the fat and growing the muscle in the same time. Because the more muscle you have, the more fat you're burning. And that's how it works. So I'm gonna say like goodbye to my chocolates. And I don't even know like what am I gonna do. I need to, because I was sleeping like at night. No, no, like yesterday or something. Oh, my kitchen is full of smoke. But when I'm sleeping and like even like when I'm like laughing, and I happen to like touch my like sides or something, like I have like solid muscle inside, so I didn't know like what to do. Because I didn't have like any plans like to be like heavily like training anymore, and like I've done all that like, but then again like it gives me like something to do. You have a proper like the powerlifting thing, but you know how effed up it is. Like when you're comparing like the bodybuilder body with like powerlifter with a strong man, that's like nuts. Man, 1, 2, lift, cleans. We used to do them in we used to do them in the college, in the sports college. How is this 1 cup of water? So I need to double everything basically, because that's not a cup of water. Because the thing says 1 cup, and when I pour it like into cup, it's like a half cup. So I've been like measuring wrong like my whole life. Can you imagine at this age to like realize I've been like doing it wrong like my whole life? My sauce. So I need to put 2/4 cups because I put 2 cups of that. I'll be back. Check the recipe. There are like different recipes, obviously. The one that I have in my book, I remember it was like I usually made like 300 mils and 300 mils something, but I don't know. I'm making by different one. Where is the thing? The sponge here. I wanna be first. You can want like whatever you want. I want like golden goat like silver piano. I don't have it. So we need to strive to make it happen. And if we don't do it ourselves, then who is gonna do it for us? Oh Jesus, I need it goes out. Kitchen ASMR. So that's my water. So I'm gonna add the salt. And then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Just realized I get kicked at the beginning of the live stream. Yeah, it happens like when you jump like up and down. So when you open like from new, it does that. I used to like not understand like that it's like doing it because like I wouldn't be like before I wasn't going like to any like lives or anything. Only when my life took a turn, I started to look like people are doing lives. Before, if I would see like live, I would be like, what on earth? So I wasn't like I used to not be like so fond of like any like lives or stuff. I would be like, oh my god, like these idiots. True story. I got to quit jumping in the house. The whole thing shakes when I jump. Why are you jumping? I bet the whole house like shakes. But why are you jumping? Where is the rest of the ingredients? Soy sauce, brown sugar. So I'll take a brown sugar and put it in there. Teaspoons. I thought it said like tablespoons. So I put 10 of them. I'm actually so surprised I had the brown sugar. But then I remember I was actually using it for the gingers. He's like, Erica, why are you jumping in the house? Isn't it so weird? Like I'm actually like counting in English. I actually noticed like I don't think in my language. I actually think in English. I noticed like long time ago. And then I thought like wow, like that's like so weird. But I didn't know like is it like normal or is it like not normal? And then I wasn't thinking about it anymore. One, two, three. Three. I can't hear because it's so loud in my house. Why is it so loud? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is it like so loud? Like what is like so loud? Like you like this generator. Oh, from the noise. Lurk. I mean, they can lurk all they want. You know, have you seen like Meet the Fokers in that movie? Do you remember that there was like this guy? There was this guy, like father or something, and he was like, "This is the circle, and you're inside the circle, and there's the outside of the circle, Linda." Linda. So these are the sugars. I think I'm gonna need to like dissolve it. Yep, be back soon. The circle, the circle. So that's what I wanted to say. You said like lurkers. I was gonna say like there are like the circle. There's the circle. So we're in the circle, and whoever is the lurker, probably they are the outside the circle. So yeah, look. Hey. Oh no, that's like oval, I think. Where is the circles? Inner circle. These ones. I don't think the chickie is gonna come. I have premonition. What is that supposed to? Oh, the inner circles. Yep, some things are in a circle. Let me add some salt. I'm gonna try this blue salt. Oh, I wanted to show the big guy the blue salt. Blue salt from Greece. I don't know if it's just like painted blue or something. I'm sure it didn't come like that like, from nature. But it doesn't make the water blue. Or maybe it does. Oh well, if it does, it does. So I put the water there, and then I'm gonna put the 2 cups of rice. Oh my god, my rice is gonna be blue, so my food is gonna look super weird. I can't believe this. If I knew that, I wouldn't be like putting it in. So what do I do now? Nothing. Taylor, there are like these things sometimes that we can't control. And if there is these things that we can't control, then we have to accept we can't control them, and then it's way much easier to live because we accept that we can't control it. That's it. My apologies. Who is first? Because I thought that like you were first. No, you're number two. Who is first? Hey, they forgotten the big guy. So what else I need for my sauce? Brown sugar. Okay. So ground ginger. So I'm gonna use this one. Oh, I said common. I think. Yeah, this one. Garlic powder. Mm-hmm. Cornstarch. I have Polish cornstarch. Imagine. A quarter cup cold water. Mhm. So I have all the ingredients. So how much starch it's in? 2 tablespoons cornstarch. Points. Somehow have to like find out like how can you like obey the like thing. Not obey, but like disobey. Like somehow have to find like a way around it. But then again, everybody would do it if it was like so easy. So I need 2 tablespoons of this one. Clunking the spoon just in case like chicken's in, or in case he like watches in the honor of the chick. I'm clunking the spoon. I think I need to make this simmer in a bowl. Yeah, and I can put in this one. Mm-hmm. And stop boiling. Put it here. To start and have my keto bagel tins. So they replaced them with regular. Oh my god, what you gonna do? Can they actually do it? That's like tragedy. Hmm. My wife can eat them, but I have nothing for my cream cheese and salmon in the morning, which is. Would you not be able like to pick them up like in the morning? Because you could leave like earlier. I'd rather to be paid off than paid on. And if you was going to have like well, daka is not like bagel, but I mean, sorry, our stores aren't open by the time. Oh Jesus Christ! What you gonna do? At the same time, we should just eat eggs and pick the bagels up for myself. That's an option. But I would. Can you not have like the eggs with like your cream cheese and oh no salmon? No, Jesus Christ, no. I'm just looking at like the screen and I can't even like think of what you could do because like boiled eggs and butter. Boiled eggs and butter. Like I would take like boiled eggs and butter. I could put cheese and salmon on scrambled eggs. That's another option. Do that. That would be even like healthier. You're gonna have like less carbs. Because I was thinking like boiled, like they still would go like together. I would have like boiled like if I was situation like I was like you're in, I would like boil like a couple of eggs and instead of bagels like have the eggs, you know? I really would. Then blow your cigarette. Stop smoking. Jesus Christ. Stop smoking. Where's the song? Time to say goodbye to your cigarettes, yo. Who else is smoking? Hey, the big guy is smoking. Big guy can smoke now. Big guy has like nervous time. Wrong bagels. Smokehouse smoky. Give me a second, guys. I just need to reply a message. Got the message. Big guy vapes no cigarettes. Quit them a while ago. Good job. What costs like more expensive for you, like vapes or like cigarettes? Because like here, like purely like for from like financial point of view, um, vapes is worse than cheese. Do they not give like this like popcorn lung or whatever? One second, I'm just gonna type it. I'm gonna type it. So I'm gonna be silent for a second. I can hear my rice is boiling very much. I'm gonna change these settings because I need to respond the message. I was smoking a pack a day at $15 a piece. Jesus Christ. Two vapes cost me 40 and that's what I was saying. Like it's like cheaper. 15 a piece. That's expensive. Get a bad day. What? Which ones are like? How come? That's why I was gonna ask. How come like IQ can have like for like $5 and your one's like 15 points? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm still typing. I smoke in the 24/7 gold hundreds. But what's the name of them? What's the name of them? Like Camel, Marlboro, Silverback, Cushy Stoner or something. I don't know. I don't know. Like Marlboro Red soft pack. Does it differ if it's like soft pack or like hard pack? Jesus, Taylor, I'm gonna break my eyeballs. I'm gonna need to do this and this. And then I'm gonna go there and here. And then this. Oh, I can hear my salmon. No sandwiches. Tyler with the spam. No spam, guys. Spam is something I would never look at in my life. I would never eat it. I would never sniff it. If I knew like that spam is like in certain aisle or something, I would not even like go in that aisle. So there's gonna be like no spams. So I need to combine the 1 cup of water, but I'm in Dublin, so I'm doing like two. 2 cups of water. Soy sauce. Hey, it's gonna be a decent amount. Sugar and then garlic. Linda, nobody, nobody. What you think you're somebody because you're nobody? For chick, I'm gonna start like breaking like plates or something, especially for chick. So brown sugar, honey, ginger, garlic powder. So I'm putting this and that. So posting as meat spam. No, exactly. Like but the spam is like on my list, like together with like MSG. Spam is like banned like from my like household. Garlic. Oh, I need to double. Nice. And I need this. So I'm gonna put cumin instead of ginger. I hope it works. And because I was distracted, I didn't see what time I put in. It's weird. Big guy. Big guy. It's weird I say that, but I love it so much, especially jalapeno and Tabasco. Blech. 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 What's like inside it? Like, how do they make it? Do you just want me to like search like for documentary, like how do they make spam, and then like post it somewhere, or like tell you? Cook it until nearly heated. True, about 1 minute. Bleh. I don't even know like what it is, but as soon you say like spam, I see the like pink paste like in the can, and I'm like, bleh. As soon you say like spam, it's just like appearance like of that spam, and as soon as I see it, and I'm like, Jesus. Nothing against it. I've never tasted it. It's just like the appearance. Hog head cheese. Hog head cheese. What is hog head cheese? So I need to dissolve the cornstarch. Dissolve the cornstarch. And this. Sometimes I talk to myself. Sounds meat. Hot dog. Now, do you remember I said you might have like You might remember and you might not remember. I said, like all these like things, like chicken nuggets or like, like these crazy pink like kalbasas that are like the inside is like just like a mass. Like there's no like texture or nothing. It's just like pure like mass, and you don't even like know like what it is. So when I say like something like this, I can't eat it. My brain doesn't like digest it. I'm going to have my dinner if you're still on later. Absolutely. I'm gonna be still like cooking, and then I'm gonna finish thing, and then I'm gonna take a picture of my food, and I'm gonna be like blah, 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 blah. So I mean, welcome back whenever you come back. Enjoy your dinner. I don't have to be like in work tomorrow, so I can do all my papers and everything that I was gonna do during the week. I can do in the morning, like whenever I wake up. So basically, it's my business. Like, I was gonna say, don't tell me he's gonna like crap over the edge. Oh my god. Nasty. Nasty. I mean, pop, 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 her face. That's what you need to do. On everything. I actually don't like Lady Gaga. Not like that I don't like Lady Gaga, but I mean, like, she's not like my favorite. You know? Dun, dun, dun. So I need to put this back in. Oh my god, you're number one. Oh, sorry, you're number one. I didn't meant to like yell it out, but I mean, couldn't contain myself. Mhm. So I make it like this. So dark. I thought it's gonna be like a little bit lighter. Maybe because they have a like less. But guys, my rice is going to be blue. That's the only like thing that I can't wrap my head around. Must have it. Oh yeah. Number one. The baby ranch is number one. Show me my rice. I don't think it's ready yet. I used to hate rice. But I used to hate rice not for like no reason, but because I didn't know like I have diabetes. So I knew like anytime I would have rice, I would be putting on weight. So having I was not having rice and I was hating on it because I didn't know how to use it. Didn't know how to utilize it. And once I learned that I can actually manage it all and that I can cope like with my diabetes and everything, I started to love the rice. So I now love the rice. Mm. Sorry, I just like to clean up while I'm still cooking. So then when I finish cooking, so it's not like cluttered. And then I'm always transferring the rice from the pot to a bowl. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Yeah. I think by the end you're gonna be like speaking Russian. So I'm transferring the rice. Oh my god, there's so much rice, guys. Like there will be like enough like for everybody. My rice is so nice and fluffy. Guys, the recipe that I use for rice, absolutely always it comes out like so nice. Not, oh my god. I thought I got my hair into teriyaki sauce. Not a single time the rice recipe has like let me down. Every time it's like so like perfect. The only thing is if I don't turn down the heat, that's when like it can boil like too fast, and then bottom can be like a little bit burnt, and the top might be like not so cooked. And when the rice is cooking, the lid has to be on the pot because has to be on the pot because then the moist doesn't go out like too fast. Let's play Uno. How do you play Uno? I've seen them like cards, the Uno cards, but I don't even know like how to play it. Guys, I don't know like any like how to play any of them games because you know why? Because it like because my granny used to say not to play any like like card games or something because then the devil comes into house. That's how like my granny told me. So that's why I'm like. It probably seems strange that I don't know like all these like card stuff and everything. I don't even know how to play like bingo. My granny's fault. I'm not disappointed that I don't know, but Sometimes I'm feeling not like an idiot, but like, oh my god, like I don't know how to play like card games. Draw four. Okay, so we're gonna check on this one. But to check on the salmon, I need to give it this little special chair. It's not a chair, it's like a little like ladder because my oven is so high and I'm so short. And if I look up, I'm not going to see. So I need to put my plates into a shelf because I took it out from like dishwasher. But I didn't put them. Sorry guys, clunky plates. I don't care. It is just the plates. And my big plates. What color? What's what color? The cards. Okay, so I'm gonna. I don't know. I think it looks okay. 1 second. I need to take it out. What's what color? I think the salmon is ready. And if it's not ready, I'm gonna make it ready. Ooh, salmon is ready. Oh my god. Reverse and 5. I don't even know what you're talking about. Mm. So. Where's the towel? Guys, if there was like no use, I wouldn't be even like cooking this. Because I'm like. So, God bless you all. That I can be like in good mood. Be in a mood to even like cook anything. Otherwise, I would be like in like zero mood probably. Oops. Absolutely zero. Mm. How do you know like which cards to like say like, oh, I'm doing like this card, and then like, or you just because if I know like that your card is strong, I can just randomly say like stronger card. Like I'll actually probably like read up how to play it. Mhm. So nutritional facts: 20 calories, 5 grams of carbs. I'm not gonna die. If there was like 20 carbs, I would not be like eating it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add something little bit to my sauce because I feel like that I need like a little bit of something. Oh my god, it's so nice. Literally, like literally. I wanted something. And since I'm gonna bulk, I can actually have these carbs that I'm so much like trying to run away from most of the times. Oh my god, I think I have the perfect. So I'm gonna land some rice. I'm gonna do actually different. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for a small tray. actually use this one. So I think everything came out perfect. The salmon is ready. The rice is ready. The rice is actually nice and fluffy. I must say that I actually never cooked in these baths. I love them. Where did IQ go? IQ, IQ, IQ. Because I'm sure that's what the game is not like finishing. I'm just gonna take the picture of my food. Obviously, it wasn't a quick trip, but gas money, she bought me drinks and stuff I like. She pulled through. She better. Better. Oh my god, my hand is shaking. Because I was gonna take a picture of the food My hand is shaking like I don't know what. What did she get you? Makeup. I didn't just go for like candles. Why is this button? No, I switched it off. Ask her like for candles and stuff. Actually, take this one out. Lindsay, Linda. Laundry soap pods. Hey, listen, we judge people like sometimes. So I mean, you know, who doesn't judge? We all judge people. So I mean, well, I'm trying not to be like judgy, but I mean, I'm sure that there's like some judgmental thought like passing my mind, like here, there, or like I'm sure like it happens sometimes. I kill. And she always posts with a pretty eyeshadow panel. What's the? I wanna see everything. You can't tell me because then I wanna see everything. You know? No way. This thing looks like mine. What the hell? Give me a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god! How is this possible? That is like impossible. Stupid charge card. Need a jogger well done. Where are you called? You need some thermostat, I think. Thermostat. Yep, thermostat. You need a thermostat. Not my one. You need to get your own. I moved you moving closer. Buckler! Yeah, company. He's moving closer to you. You're probably like in another recliner. Lindsay, upload like all them things like on your wall because I want to see. I really, really want to see. Like very much. I'm a post my cats after nature. Nice. Hey, big guy! I just got my groceries. Can't trust people to shop for me anymore. I ended up with 5 3-pound packages of chicken. What? When I put 5 pounds of chicken, are they not? Big guy, big guy. I have my salmon teriyaki on my wall, so if you want, you can have a look. But normally, I would have less rice, and I would have less rice, and I would have a like cup of green beans like with it. Never make people shop for me unless it's a DoorDash. No, I don't need. I can't even trust people to do like anything for me. Like no, like let alone like my food. Like no, just me, just me, myself, and I. Have to do my own shopping. Same, same. I would not trust like with I don't know with my single hair. Like no, actually, especially with not my hair. An $8 shopping list turning the 120. Are you for real? Can you not give them like give it back to them and just say, listen, I didn't ask for this. I think they probably hired these people like on purpose, like to give you like more like stuff. But they're just like plain stupid or like lazy. Why is this boiling? I don't understand. I think it's stupid. Linda, time for your dessert, Jake. Have a look at my salmon on my wall, on my community wall. Mhm. Crown me. Ha! Excuse me, the supreme leader is speaking. There's no crowning for nothing. Well, I mean, you are like good person, and you're like, who has first? Ah, somebody took first. White Taylor's shoving second, so who is first? Linda. Yeah. So I have dilemma like with forks. I can't eat like with any like fork. There's like one type of fork I'm gonna eat with. And I'm not seeing it. I'm actually seeing it. Yeah. So I have all these forks, and there's only like one type of fork that I'm gonna eat with. Linda. So That looks like there. Where's the? Are you for real? I won't be able like to eat like this. Like it's like a chore to get it all in. But I want to get like I wanna like pack on like some muscle. Appetizer for you. Huh. It's on my wall. IQ. 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 Thank you. Thank you. I love. Usually, as I said, usually there will be like cup of green beans with it. It just happened that I did not go first. Mm, mhm. Oh, yeah. It was into water, not the people. More bees. Should try it. Kill that fish. I'm sounding so happy that I'm going to like that I'm like I cooked it, but like now I have to eat it. Man, the dessert shake is cool. It is huge. That only has two net carbs. It tastes like chocolate milk. What is it? Oh, is that your like the chocolate milk or the vanilla thing? The one that you showed in the car. What kind of shake is it? Add as approved user. Two carbs. I wish my dessert shake was huge. Two carburetors. I had a discipline. What kind of discipline videos? I'm tired saying the same cheesy. I don't know. Linda, there are too many jokers out there, and too many of them are mentally ill. And they're not even hiding it. Can you imagine? Imagine. Carburetor guy. Why did you choose the username your favorite car guy? What the heck? Fortune cookie. This is gonna be your fortune. What's in the fortune cookie? I'm sad and I have no life. I need to rely on everything for false advice. What the heck? Bet. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. What? What kind of advice is that? That's Yep. Yeah. Hmm. Cookie treat. I'm also a cookie treat. Cookie threatened. Saturday, why is Saturday? I have cookies at home. Guys, I'm going to have my meal with juice. Me? What would I do as a president? I would continue to be a great supreme leader. That's what I would do. I would do evaluation for every YouTube user. And if they don't fit the bill, they can't use the YouTube. Because sometimes internet is not safe space like for everybody, and it can actually cause like more harm than good. Like the kids probably would have like like kids YouTube, not like adult YouTube, and then get them like integrated into like social media, social settings, social everything because you know ban fat people. That's like very bad. You're fat. what the what the? I can't even like say the word. Why you like saying? And everybody would be eating salmon teriyaki every day. I make things cheaper too. Ban strip clubs and stuff like that. Shut down OnlyFans and make home wrecking or similar stuff illegal. And also clean up the dirtiest streets. That's it, I'm jumping. No! That's my attempt of stopping you. You want to ban lust? How are you gonna look at your man if you don't have like lust for him? Taylor, there is love and there is lust. Lust is when you like see a new person and you get like all these like excited hormones and everything and get all excited and you think that it's like love, but it's actually lust. No, I'm just explaining to Taylor what lust is. Big guy, how do you want to like? Do you think like jumping is gonna like unfat you? So you're going to ban big guy? Big guy, can you wrench Taylor for a second? Because I'm so totally against like them kind of. This is a tall building. It's the short person's tall building. I would ban stupid people and psychos. What do you mean you can't? There you go. You have the rights to like wrench Taylor once, but not for like too long, like a couple of seconds. Big guy, you stole my 50-foot ladder. That's how you got up there. Not, not that no, it's bad and try to fix it. IQ made education better. Make education about like Taylor, like the fat people. Like it's not like they're like all like lazy and this and that. There are like so many people who have like heart conditions and everything, and they just can't control it. I was like 40 pounds heavier than now. I'm not fat, but I mean, I had gained like a lot of weight. Like 40 pounds, like for me, like small person, like, is a lot. You're not banning big guy. Big guy is unbannable. Big guy, you have the big wrench now. See, Taylor, everything has consequences. I can't eat already. Body positivity is for real issues, not like. But you know, Lindsay, like there are like these people who get like yeah body positivity, and they are really like like that like they do take like to extreme. Like some people like they are not like they're not like body positive. They're literally like promoting like being obese. Like that one I disagree with. Why no laptop required assignments? We had everything. Like here, my boss's daughter, I think one of them has laptop, the other one I think has like an iPad. Why are you saying them things like when my mouth is full? Let's let's oh you have must lost 20 pounds climbing up there. Welcome to the fat club. Me used to be like half fat. You are fat. IQ is going to be fat. The rest of them too. A big little theory. Google organizing the games are not and silly online assignments can ban IQ too high of IQ. It's not my fault. Some crazy witch told me to do. I don't know why I did it. She kind of looks like her father and mother were brother and sister. Oh my god. You're wild today. It's no way. No way schools can afford all the books to do research, but they spend a lot on laptops too. They do. You know what they actually have? They have like in my for my government job. So her daughter, she has like a sleeve, and I think they used like 6 million or something on their sleeves. So when the kids arrive at school, they put their phones like in that sleeve, and your phone doesn't have a reception. So it's like a blocking like the phone. Big guy. Schooling sucks. Make schools great again. Make YouTube great again. Make kids less dumb again. Make kids smart. Taylor, are you a kind of like closet copying Linda? I see too many kids controlling their parents that don't give a F. I don't think it's like controlling. I think the parents don't do like parenting because everything starts with us. And even if your parent has been like bad parent, so then you need to be better parent so that your child is better than you and your parent. So it's up to us parents to break the circle. Well, there are, of course there are bad parents. They're like evil parents. But I mean, has to stem like from somewhere. But sometimes people are just sick. They're just like born sick. Hey Taylor, got number one. I'm definitely jumping now. Do we have to beg you like for you not to jump? What do we have to do like for you not to jump? We're gonna like make big guy skinny again. Bet my kids won't try to control me, Linda. Big guy when you make it down. Can I have a dino guys? Nope, not no right now again. If you jump I will catch you. You're gonna be flattened. Dino nuggets for everyone. I'm a redneck. Are you a redneck? What does redneck do? Like how do you know like who is like redneck? Yeah, no, redneck kids will usually turn out alright. Redneck kids that are the best kids. Like, how do you know like person is a redneck? I'm gonna jump, but there is a crazy looking woman that looks like she could break my fall. I would jump like if crazy people were looking at me. I'm a redneck woman, not a high class broad. Lesbian. Lesbian flag. Taylor! You're a zesty lesbian? Oh my god, I'm reading all this stuff. IQ, what did you have like as your last meal? Did you have it or you didn't have it? I got my dress on about to show this Paul who is the boss. Taylor can sniff the Paul afterwards. Get in the box. You know, I've seen like shorts on YouTube. Ugh, I'm gonna die until I eat this rice. So I've seen these like shorts on YouTube. What is making that noise? 1 second. Oh, the thing is still hot. Oh no, it's here. I'm such an idiot. So you're fat and I'm an idiot because I didn't switch off that thing. So I seen these shorts, and they say like the things like you only see like on trains in New York, and there's like a woman like dancing on the pole or like rubbing her backside like on the pole, like on the like where you like hold on like in a train, and then somebody like went up one time like somebody sniffed it, and the second time somebody actually licked it, and I'm like, what? Taylor, read my last comment. What's the worst thing you've ever done in school? I took a fault for somebody. I don't even know like what they buy because I was actually on a bus. So I was on a bus. So one guy's like father was like policeman. The other guy's father was like the border guard. Blah blah blah. So they had like these belts like full of like bullets, and they were like so big belts. So they would like be spanking like their sons like with these like belts. So one of them, I don't even know who, they bought like whether alcohol or cigarettes. So they asked me to take like the fault. So I took the fault and I said that I done it. And then when I needed to write like the explanation, then I would be, I, Angelina, daughter of such and such, I'm explaining in my explanation that I have rights not to write this paper. Thank you. Goodbye. That's all. That's what I did in school. Wind the projector, put a desk into the teacher's area, and ruin class, ruin the break room. I need a lad in a dress. IQ has a dress on. Then the truck is done. I used to fight in high school. I spat in somebody's face because they wanted to like bully me. The girl was like big, like huge, like a effing house. And I spat in her face. And she didn't know what to do. Never did she ever went near me. That's all. It's a very bad thing to do. I was like, I don't know, like sixth, maybe eighth class or something. I was like, it wasn't like high classes. It was like almost like medium. But I didn't give a crap. Nobody touches me. I was like second smallest person in the class. How did you get like trespassing charges? Guys, you were short, I was fat. We both fought in school. How the F you fight in school? That's the dumbest thing ever. Taylor, you don't know. You always fight in school because there are other kids who would fight. I did nothing wrong, innocent me. You just ruined all the classrooms and shit stuff. Yeah, some people are idiots. Yeah, some people are like literally like somebody. Some people are not like they didn't grow up or they weren't like brought up. They were like dragged up. That's what's wrong with them. Fighting is dumb in school. It achieves nothing unless it's with a friend. No fighting, it's stupid. But Taylor, what do you do when somebody comes and starts to like fight you? Do you like stand and look or what? I wouldn't be like standing and looking or waiting for anything. No, I tell them they are dumbass. And then so you get buttered and you just tell them you are dumbass. You know, like how like you haven't seen like proper fight. We had a guy in like our class. He left the classroom with like his eye socket was broken. You don't like just like push around. You're like we didn't have like little cat fights or like slapping around or something. It was like proper. Not even freshmen, your classmates. Your classmates. I had a pen in my hand. Okay, so like my school idiot freshman. I had a classmate that like he would want like all like the correct like answers of me because I was like basically straight like A grader, like all subjects. I was going like for like maths Olympics, geography, I think, geography or history, geography, language Olympics. I would be always sent for like the sports, like competitions and all. But and they were like bothering me, and I didn't want to like say answers because like I want to do like my own. And then he got like peed off with me, and I think he kind of like hit me in the shoulder, and I had my pen in my hand, and I just turned, and I actually wanted to hit him, but it turned out like I actually more or less like almost like stabbed him like with a pen. Oh God, Jesus Christ! My whole parents, like almost my whole family, like was like called like to the school. Jesus, lot of car guys. I love cat fights. It's a bunch of self-centered guys at my school in the freshman. Yeah. The only thing that happened, like when I changed like the school, the only thing happened like when you're like newbie and when you come like they literally like kidnapped me like literally and threw me in a pond. Like if I couldn't swim, like they would have like gotten me out. But like just like for like just to do it to like welcome me to the school. Welcome. You're in a effing pond. Hello, what was your last meal? Or or you didn't have it yet? Your last meal of the day, like last big meal. Mac and cheese. Is it cooked or is it like pre-made meal already, or is it like homemade? Craftsman cups. Craftsman cups, but I have milk and salt and pepper. What is craftsman cup? Is that like this thing that like you pour like boiling water inside? Let me Google the thing. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Water microwave for 3.5 minutes. Stir with mixing. Add milk and seasoning and enjoy. Can you have a look at if there's MSG in it? Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy, SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big guy. If there was MSG in there, I would probably like reach through the screen and steal that food, throw it in the bin, and teleport to salmon. Big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Why people do like crappy things? I don't understand. And why my hair is like so long? It takes like forever. Big guy, big guy. Who is like all five lurkers? Who just came in? Who is five lurkers? Come on, come on. Go confession. Go on confession now. Who's lurking? My hair is like literally 5 kilometers long. So nobody wants to tell who is the five people. So basically two, not from my two, but the other two, constantly like coming and going. As I can see, that was a hard job. That's like an exercise, like full time exercise, like brushing my hair. Chive is good too. I experimented yesterday and I did chive. Yum. Chive is good. Scallions, chive. You can add anything. You can like throw in like boiled egg or something. Like that's gonna be like nice as well. I'm feeling. Mm. Do you ever cook yourself? Or like do you prefer like get like in a cup? Hello, whoever came in. You can reveal yourself. Or I have to say like, hey stranger, whoever it is. Mhm. Lazy. What have you been up to? So somebody else then came in. So who's the other person who came in? You hear me? I think it's great that you can hear me. Have you been here like all along, or have you been like watching football and stuff? If you want, you can check out my salmon. Oh, you! Oh my God, they had like a war like over the crown. So you're like sixth, and Taylor has like 450, and you have 150. So like, it will have to make up like 300 something. If you want and if you like, I uploaded salmon teriyaki on my wall. If you want to nosy around. Usually, I would have like a cup of like green beans like with it. Obviously, I didn't go to the store today and I did not have green beans. Epler! Sending white hearts to Lacey. I'm gonna be the commentator of the chat. I'm gonna be like a weirdo. Aw, Epler! Sending ANGG. Pastel heart, gifted pastel heart and hearty face. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel like a rock star. Lacey Shulo is saying Talilar. Talilar. Sounds cute, unusual, and unexpected. The twist is taking the turn. I would be like some screwed up commentator. Lacey, what were you doing? Were you like watching football or were you just like listening or like hanging out or like because you're like just like missing? I'm very missing. Isn't my mom is watching football? Your mom is watching football. Does your mom always? Oh, I think you said it. Does your mom always watch football or just like once off? We were have gotten her into football, especially college. But it's good. It's good. Like it keeps like her entertained, you know? Like it's good like that she has like something to do. It keeps like her like brain stimulated and keeps her like interested in something. I'm not gonna ask her age. She watched college game day now. It was like the whole day. That's like crazy. If I seen that like football was like all day, I would probably quit watching football so I'm not like all day watching. I think. I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking currently. No, College Game Day is a show on Saturday. All right, because I was like, because like them like three like full days like of football, and I was like, oh my god, like how can people like do it? Like watching like football like all day. Big guy, big guy. They say you need to get gray sweatpants. And now I was gonna take a bin out today, and I was going to go like downstairs, and in the elevator there's a mirror. So I was going to like take a picture and post it, but then I was like, man, so I didn't leave my house today, so I didn't take the picture. But I intended on doing it. I'm just looking for something. Something that I don't know. Is. Oh my god. So you could have put it like on some like edge or something. Or maybe in your pocket, bag, or like toilet. Did you bring it in like from your car? Like did you have like inside like house already? Okay, so that narrows it down. You could check your roundly places because that's where sometimes it is. Not sometimes, but often. I think. Your tutus, tatas. And then where were you maybe like taking your clothes off, or maybe when you where you were changing, or possibly if you sat down somewhere, possibly. I'm like hypnotizing screen, and I'm thinking maybe you're gonna find it now. And what about now? And what about now? Posting name. Is it there? Oh, ooh, ooh, Taylor. Lacey's bug. Let me have a look. Your mom, big guy, big guy. Ah, you. Oh my God! I will tell you like something funny, funny slash interesting. So I have this blanket. Yeah, I have this blanket with like where the goose goes down and goes like the goes down. So so there's like so there's like Canada Goose jackets. And then my daughter was like, she's like, Mom, can I get you like why is your blanket crunching? Like the duvet. And she's like, why is it like crunching? I was like, because like the all the like feathers and all everything like is inside. And she was like, that's like Canada Goose jacket. And then she was like, Mom, can I have a like Canada Goose blanket? So now we have like Canada Goose blankets. Canada Goose duvets. I can't sleep like like all the microfiber stuff. I can't sleep with them. I need to have like proper duvet slash blanket. So we baptized the duvet, and now it's like Canada Goose duvet. So anything that's crunchy, it's like Canada Goose. Goose down comforters are the most comfortable thing, and they are heavy. Oh yeah, I love heavy. They are very comforting. They are warm, but like, I can't I can't I can't sleep with like all like this like even if I need like less dog, I would be buying like thinner comforter rather than buying like some like synthetic stuff. Well, I need to feel the weight on me, otherwise I can't sleep. Lacey, talking about pillows, you know how many pillows I have in my bed? Oh my God. Some people don't like heavy. I mean, I mean, sometimes the more meat, the better. I was explaining to girls before that I said if I wanna hug somebody skinny, I would be hugging like a telephone pole. So for me, skinny is not an option. I go for meat. I need some meat, and if there is no meat, then I feed until there is like meat. Like I would feed the person like until there like is meat. Like there's like no two ways about it. But they're comfortable. They're comfortable like 10 pillows. They're like you mean like the roundy one, like a half shoe, like a horseshoe. I just want to put my laptop over. Two contents are posted. Well, now you can check out my salmon, and then I'm gonna check out your cats, right? Right? They like with Irish accent, Irish. Rui. King size bed. I have the queen, but like my bed is like so like way like too big. So I literally sleep on like not like on edge. Ah, thank you. So I sleep literally like on the edge, and then beside me, when so nobody is laughing. Okay, so when I extended my hand, so I would usually have like my praying beads. Then I would have like maybe like two hairbands. Because when I go like into bed and after like I take out my hairband, sometimes I have a plait, and then when I take out like hairband, I extend my hand and put it there. What else could be there? Phone wouldn't be, but it would be like something. But the beads, like definitely, like 100%. There you go. Wait, make sure I don't drop my laptop. I'm gonna go and check out your comments. Big guy. I took that thing. I need to check out something real quick because I think the YouTube is glitching again. So I'm going to. I need to go into my studio. YouTube Studio. And then I go IQ, 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 IQ. Let me see you. Unity. So where was this? It was here. Here. None. You passed on making. Uh-huh. Sorry. I need to. Um, I need to find out how to change something real quick. Okay, so I got there. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out one thing. We are talkative. I'm just puzzled by something, so I'm gonna try to find out. Go on this one, and this one. Sorry. Guys, I have a question. Wait 1 second. I'm gonna hold on with my question. Hmm. I have a question. No, second, 1 second. So now I'm gonna head over to the kittens. I have one question. So first, I'm gonna go and see the kittens, and then I'm gonna ask you a question. Because, oh my god, Dawn is adorable. Ah, the trick is the eye different. Is the eye different of the second one? Like one eye? Because it looked like one eye is different. Crown. Is one eye different on the second kitten? And the black one's eye looks different too. Where did you get them? I even commented on them, you know. You know. They're adorable. Sorry that I'm so silent, guys. You're ground. Who is so? Where is Lacey? Hello. Yeah, hello on the other side. Question. Flor, are you in here? I have a question for you. Flor. I don't call him by full name, like Flor. Right here. I'm not sure if you're going to know. the answer because I'm looking for somebody that I used to know. No, I'm looking. Like if somebody wants to post on your wall, like my default is set on subscribers and that they're like subscribed for like 1 day. However, I don't know how to take it off because I go inside so I go in my like profile, then I go to community. I'm just posting on my wall to be posting now. That's what I was saying. Like it's not like crazy. Like our YouTubes have like turned into like I don't know, like Facebook or something. So I went into my profile and then I went into community and then I went like to edit and blah 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 blah. One second. So I was thinking. So I went inside my community and then I went inside my settings and it's set on subscribers and the subscriber has to be subscriber for like 1 day. But if I want to put that there's like no minimal subscription time and I don't see an option to change it because it doesn't give me the option. I even like set like moderation to like none. So if anybody can pre-tell me pre-tell me how to change it, I would very welcome this kind of advice. You know, blah. IQ, IQ, IQ. Do you know like how to change it? If somebody wants to like post on my wall, so it's set on subscribers and it's like 1 day, and I want to change that option so that anybody can post it, or that there's like no minimum subscription time. I'm looking for a vomiting emoji. Here you are. Another post. Another post. What are you showing us? So I'm going in there. I'm heading in there. See you on the other side. Here's the drop that will tow the interceptor. And yes, I went till the battery died. Poor battery. Where's the middle of the back tire? IQ, IQ, IQ. I need to get some beats for them words, right? I just commented on your thing. Mhm. IQ, IQ, IQ. I am actually sourcing a treadmill because if I'm not gonna have treadmill and if I can do my cardio, I'm going to literally going to start to claim my walls. So there was a house. Somebody, I think it was like a robbery or something. So the house was like broken into. One guy's finger was like almost like cut off. Blah 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 blah. So he's like a funny person. So somebody that I know knows them, and that person, their I think whether their sister or the ex-girlfriend or girlfriend or somebody, I don't know, somebody has a treadmill. So they said, because I was asking for their treadmill, but they like wouldn't give it to me. Well, they said that they're gonna need it, but I think that they don't need it like to use it. I think that they need it just to like have it. So they said that his like girlfriend or ex-girlfriend or some sort of female in family basically, that they have similar or same or almost similar or something, I don't know. So there is a chance for me for a treadmill. So I'm kind of happy. Well, I want to see it like coming true, you know. Hmm. In about 6 minutes, I'm going to need to make a phone call because of the time difference. But I'm going to leave this on because the phone call, like, it's not going to be like long. And then I'm gonna be back. You know, I want to have like hot chocolate now. Did you see my weather post from summertime? Where are they? Like in your shorts or something? Taylor, I need to make a call in about like 6 minutes. So I'm gonna leave this on because I'm gonna go like in the other room probably, and I'm gonna leave the chat on loud. So I'm gonna go and make a call in a couple of minutes, and it's not gonna be like a long call because of the time difference, you know. And when I'm done with the call, I'm gonna be back. Like I'm not going. I'm going. Mhm. I'm like, I don't know, like I ate like crazy pills or something. On easy. And how can just like somebody go to like sleep like this? with your all's permission. Your weather post. I'm not like that much like into like weather or something. Let me check it. Let me check them out. So I need to find your page again. Okay, that's only like community newest. Hey, that's a thing outside. I was gonna say that's outside like your window, like the car. That wasn't there when I went. Oh my god, that huge, ugly, disgusting thing on the wall, holding onto the wall, like it's holding your house. That is terrible. Wow, look at that is terrible. Is it not going to crawl into your house? I will be sanitizing like outside of your house and like grass, like everything. The cat behind the window. I would scream if I seen it. Like seriously. I'd be yelling like a crazy person. Place card title here. Jesus, what is the green thing? That's like extremely white car. Broken car towing. Tyler, number 21. You Taylor or Tyler? Fess up. John Deere. There's no number on the car. Kansas fence. I gave you a like. So I'm gonna leave you for a second. Look. Don't do anything bad. Okay? With your permission. I'm back. I don't know if anybody's here, but I'm back. Linda! Somebody came in, but I don't know who. So I was gonna say, I'm just gonna like type it in. Something like that. If I'm gonna make myself chocolate, and off the bed. Jesus Christ. Jesus, be Jesus. How come you're not? What time is it in yours? I thought you'd gone to bed. Because I seen like one person there. Be Jesus. Be Jabus. Be Jabus. I was actually talking to Rico. But I thought that it's not gonna be long. Yeah. No, I thought it's not gonna be long because he needs to take his nana home. I mean, Taylor, you never know like what tomorrow brings. So we never know what is going to happen. I came up with that one. You said lovebirds. But I mean, you know, sometimes things happen like this or that or whatever. We don't know like what is gonna happen tomorrow. It can be and it might like not be. So nobody have anything for sure. So it might be, it might not be. So I mean, who knows, you know? I can talk to like I can talk to Jesus Christ tomorrow in my bed about the oh my god, your onions. I can't believe like you're saying it. Yeah, just as bad as the other guys. Oh my god. Well, I can tell you that mine is not. That's what you got like wrenched for, didn't you? About the squeaky bed. Why is it like squeaky? Like, is it like what are things like called inside? Jesus Christ! Like, look at what like, you're saying things, and then there's like four people like walking in. Very bad. Bad form. Now you're gonna go. You now you need to go to church and like pray. Did you upload anything new on your wall? Squeaky because it's all bent metal. I thought like only metal beds are like in like prisons or something. Creaking. Oh my! You know, in my country, in like old hospitals, like they would have like these like metal beds. It's a metal bed frame. Oh, I think I know which one you have. I think it's like a frame, and it's not like springs, but it's like kind of like pulled like across. And so obviously when they're like twisting and turning, and they're making like real like creaky sound. Is that the one? Dear lurkers, whoever is lurking, if you want to come in, and you can actually like say hello or something. You think no, 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 not springs. That's why I said it's not springs. No, bars. I didn't. No, it's not like springs, but it's like I don't know how. It's like almost like a mesh. So when that mesh is kind of like moving, so the steel is like rubbing, so that makes like the creaky sounds. Because I can't remember. Because I didn't have like one of them bands. Now I want hot chocolate. I think you should actually get one. Because I'm about to make my one. See the cuts that you posted. Because I thought like the two cuts have like one of the eyes like different. Because I thought like the black one. See, I asked politely. They like left. Goodbye, lurkers. Because I thought like the middle one that you posted, the eye looks like slightly like different. So if you took a picture, so that would be like left eye. And then I think that the black one, yeah, the black one as well. But the middle one has like a slightly different looking eye. I think I like the tricolor one. But the first one, oh my god, the first one is like so cute. I'd actually love to have like cut like that. Be Jesus. I'm gonna have a look again because I don't think it was the thing. Like it's smaller. I think it kind of looks like a different color or something. Let me see. One Night Princess. I mean, you know. No, she is beautiful. My neighbors had like a black cat. It was like almost like not almost like it was like one of the like most like beautiful cats um I've seen. Okay, so there is your wall community newest. Oh, that creepy thing on holding. Now I remembered about it again, like the creepy thing like holding your wall. No, absolutely not. It. You know how I would scream like when I see like one of them. You see the like the tricolor one. I don't know if it's the way like the picture is taken, but if you look, so the one pupil is kind of like big, and the left like so on the right hand side. Now on left hand side, the pupil is kind of like bigger and like kind of like over the eye, but on the right hand side, like as you're facing the picture, it looks like as if it's like circular. Man, I would have no, but I just got home from school today. Oh my god. It's so bad. Very bad. I was in Florida, in Orlando, actually. That's where Enrico is. And oh my god, the lizards on the walls and everything. It's from the land down under. But the lizards that they were in Orlando. Oh my god. I would not go out like from the accommodation I was staying because I knew that like, if I'm gonna open, like on the walls, as soon as I walk out, I knew that there can be like loads of like lizards like standing like on the walls and everything. Oh my god. It was like a nightmare. And then in the grass and everything everywhere. Very bad. Make your chocolate. I'm gonna make my chocolate. Do they live like underneath like your house or something? You realize I love holding grasshoppers. Be careful, they pee. They pee. They actually pee. So where is? I'm not gonna ask. I was gonna say where is the grasshoppers like pee? But I mean, you know what they had? Not cricket and not grasshopper, but there is something that looks like very. No, maybe it was like a cricket. No, I don't think it was cricket. I had some giant bug like as like a but then how do you know like that they can pee on the hand? That's why I asked you like so how do they like do it like you can actually like see them doing it like or oh my god. So I had this thing, but I can't remember the name of it. So it was this thing, and it was like I think it was cricket, possibly. Wait, I'm gonna Google what it looks like, and I will tell you. Like, if it no, wait. First, I'm gonna make a chocolate, or otherwise, I'm gonna get distracted and I'm gonna like talk like a blubbery blubber, and then I'm gonna forget about my chocolate, and the water is gonna be. Oh, is it like a poison or something? Where do they live? Like, do they live like underneath your house? Like, do they not come like outside like at night and like I don't know, like eat you or something? I would not go into my house if I seen that there. Like 1000%. I had this thing. I actually found, and then I didn't know like what it is, and then I realized that people have them like as pets. And then I was like, wow. And then I was like, okay, so I'm gonna have like this one as a pet. Hold on, I'm gonna take a shower. I also like spiders. Oh no! Two things for me: cockroaches and spiders. I will be screaming my head off, like, or your eardrums are going to burst. Spiders and cockroaches, absolutely not. Like, no, 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 a very no. Now, if I see spider like at home, like like my granny, she's very like she likes nature and everything, and she told me always like, don't kill spiders because like spiders bring happiness. Well, in reality, like spiders are like kind of like blessing. But if it's going to like run to me or like crawl on me or something, I'm gonna be like screaming, like I'm gonna like bust my like voice cords. Oh my god, just literal ecosystem for spiders. Oh my god. No flies or bugs. Like, yeah, that's right. But like, and I know. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what happened. Why I'm like this. So I was maybe I don't know, maybe like 8 or 10 or something. I can't remember. Well, I was in the woods. Like the blueberries and blackberries. So my granny showed me like, oh, these are like blueberries. These are like blackberries, and they told me basically they're like edible. And then I was like, okay, so I'm gonna like taste some. So I can't remember if it was like blueberries or blackberries. So I took some and I put them in my mouth. And then I felt like a sting, like somebody like stabbed me in my like tongue. And I actually had like with them berries, I had like spider in my hand that I didn't see, and I put it in my mouth, and the spider bit me in my tongue. Hmm. So hey, there could be the answer. So maybe that's yeah. So I'm gonna have my chocolate. I was gonna say probably am the way I am because the spider bit me in my phone. I need to get a phone charger. Who is the lurker? If you wanna say hello, just say hello. Nobody has to like safeguard me. I'm not gonna get like kidnapped or something. So I mean, whoever is the lurker, just letting you know that I'm safe. Nobody's like stealing me, and don't lose any sleep at night because I'm safe, sound, happy, unharmed. No need to watch me. Thank you very much. Just saying. Oh my god. I just generated a message for lurkers. I need to copy and paste it on my wall probably as well. Weirdos, right? Did you sleep? I was actually looking for a lighter. Hey, Jay, go on my wall and have a look at my salmon. So I decided, well, I don't know, like, I mean, I haven't been like losing like weight deliberately, but I decided that I wanna pack on like some muscle a little bit, grow some hammies, some quads, and so I had rice in my food. So basically, I'm gonna try to like pack on like some muscle. I have like decent quads and all. So you can go on my wall and put like the newest post, and you can have a look. Like usually, I would have like green beans with that and a little bit less rice. In the meantime, I want to find if I have a candle. Taylor went to shower. He said he's gonna be back. Absolutely homemade. Who do you think you are? Who do you think I am? Absolutely homemade. Ginger, garlic, less salt soy sauce or like light soy sauce, water, brown sugar, a bit of starch. That's it. And a bit of cold water where I can like dissolve the starch. And a bit of honey. And it was amazing. Let me tell you. I would probably like shoot myself in the hand if I like. Let me tell you now, because I kept the bottle. Give me a second. Just gonna transfer my candle. Mm, or did I throw it out? Don't see it. I think I actually probably throw it out. Well, it was one like with a green cup, and it says like less salt soy sauce. I think I actually did throw it out because I'm not seeing it. 'Cause it was last one, and then I was cleaning the kitchen surface, but I wanted to keep the bottle, but now I'm not seeing it, so I must have thrown it out. But it was Kikoman. That is so weird. Wait, let me see. No. See, I can put like some things, and then I don't know like where they are. Oh, here it is. It's the Kikkoman, naturally brewed, less salt soy sauce. It has like green cup on it. You know, if I make everything like from zero, and there are things that I can't cook, like a frozen pizza. You know, like pizzas like from like pizza box. That is one thing that I absolutely cannot make. Not like physically. Well, physically. Not that like I'm refusing. I wanted to make it like a couple of times, but it's impossible because I don't know like how to cook from that. So when I try to like cook from it, like it always like burns somehow. So yeah. Who came in? Reveal yourself now. If you don't reveal yourself, you can go to sleep. The chat is said that anybody can post. So if you want to participate or something, just say hello. And if you don't want to say hello, then just don't. It's salmon. It's salmon. It's not chicken. I put it in the I have the bags for I'll tell you what's called. I have these bags. Cook a fish, self-basting oven bags. Cook your fish perfectly, retaining all the flavor. No more lingering fishy odors. Keeps fish succulent. Keeps oven trays clean and free from burnt or juices. Add herbs and spices for extra flavor. Blah 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 blah. So they're kind of like rectangular bags, and on the side there's like a sticky thing. So you take up the seal basically, and then put the fish inside, put the herbs, put everything, put the fish inside, and then you close it, and then you can put it like on your like pan or whatever, and you cook it like as normal. So you don't have to use like like all like the foils and everything. Salmon and nori, the one you put in sushi, is perfect combination. Let me have. You mean seaweed? Why didn't you say like seaweed? Oh, for you, it's probably nori. It's a seaweed. I like to go natural. Stop eating Snickers. 1000%. Stop eating Snickers. Because if you do want to like achieve something or whatever, I am here. I can't like advise you and I can't help you. But if I tell you, let's say, let's say there's like a simple list, and it's like it says like fish, chicken, um, steak, rice, beans, whatever. And if something is not on the list, then you just don't eat what's on the list and don't invent that you need Snickers during like bike rides or something. Because it kind of like defeats the purpose of your bike rides, you know? Because you have to spend like all that energy and everything. So that's why I said like you eat like 40 minutes before. Like 40 minutes before you have to like have like finished like your meal already. But that's how it works. That's how science works. Science doesn't work like how do you need like rest your legs or something. So 40 minutes before like your exercise you have to be like finished already with your food. And then you do the bike ride. Okay, you get hungry. Like you don't eat like Snicker bars like during your bike ride. You're not like Lance Armstrong, yeah. They can eat like all the like the cyclists, this and that and whatever. But like they are in shape, like to actually like do it. So when you're gonna be in shape like Lance Armstrong, you can eat, I don't know, chicken poop if you want to. But if you want to do it like seriously, I am here like to help you. I'm not like charging anybody like anything. No more Snickers. Not good for the teeth and for. It's not good for anything. It's not good for anything. Basically, you need to like stick to the principle. If it's not on the list, you don't have it. That's it. That's like easiest way. Even if you want like candy or like juice or popcorn or something, it's not on the list. If it's not on the list, you don't have it. That's like the easiest way. You get me? Because sometimes, like when you like say some things, oh my god, I want to like throw my computer through the window. Да, да, понимаешь? Если оно не находится на лист, тогда ты это просто не кушаешь. Если я написала, что на лист такой находится, тогда ты можешь это кушать. Понимаешь? Just say да. Because that's how it works. Do you think like it was like easy for me? Because when I before I had diabetes, I was on always like 95 pounds. Because I'm like short, and I was doing like modeling and everything, so I was like 95 pounds. I didn't realize that I'm looking like sick, and then somebody wanted to date me, and he's like, "Oh, can I tell you something?" And I was like, "Yeah," and he said, "I think you need to eat more," and I was like, "Oh my god, never seen him again, ever." Yeah, Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Sometimes I will be like 43.7. You know what I was actually doing? I was going underneath the. So I would stand in front of my bathroom, like without entering. And as I would enter like my bathroom, I would be able to see like the shade underneath my chest bones. And if there was like no shade underneath my chest bones, I would be thinking like I'm fine. So if I didn't see the shade, like I was like dieting down. There was like nothing to diet. It was just like very, very unhealthy. So from that, from 95 pounds in 2 months, I went to 150 pounds or something. And I could not understand how I was gaining weight. I didn't know like I'm diabetic. I think, well, I can't prove it, but I think because I was like really, really like skinny and I wasn't like eating enough, I think that my something happened like in my pancreas. Once that happened, my insulin, my hormones got effed up. My insulin got like effed up. Everything got effed up. And ultimately, I got diabetes. I got insulin resistance. So even if I had like little bit like salad dressing, even if I had like little bit like sugar in a coffee or something, anything, the smallest grain of sugar would stay in my blood, and then it would go to my like liver and everywhere else, and I would be accumulating fat. So I was gaining weight even if I was like having like something like literally like really small. So I was disciplined because I know like what impact it can have like on my body. And I could not lose 10 pounds for years. Years. And that's why I would be like so strict. And I know what works. I know what doesn't work. I went to college for that additionally. Because like girls were like asking me for like advice and everything. But I told them I cannot give you the advice if I'm not educated. So first I went to so I wanted to do like sports like straight away. But sorry, I'm just looking for something and I'm not seeing it. So I realized that I told them like I'm not like trained enough to like support you like in any kind of way and stuff. And then I decided that I'm gonna go to sports college. So if I heard this right, you have yeah, I have diabetes. I have diabetes too. I have diabetes and insulin resistance. So insulin resistance is imagine that your cells have lock on it. So when you're eating something, the insulin gets released and it takes them like sugars, nutrients, and everything and brings it inside your cells. Well, my cells would be like locked, the key is broken, and it's drawn out. So when all the nutrients, everything goes into my blood, because the cells are locked, they don't get in there. So ultimately, my body is like wondering and saying, "Hey, where's my food?" And because there is no food, I'll be constantly like feeling hungry. So I will be feeling hungry all the time, and I would be gaining weight because like whatever I was eating was staying in my blood. And not being on diabetes medication, I was on diabetes medication straight away. It took like time. Like when I hired like my coach in New York and everything, only then I discovered I'm diabetic. And then I needed to figure out how to get 10 pounds off, how to do the cardio, how to cut out the carbs. I could not even have protein. I have like trauma from the protein because I was gaining weight from protein. Now I would have like maybe oatmeal in the morning, and then I would wait like when it's like a little bit cooler, and I would add a scoop of protein, which I'm going to start to do again now because I want to get like some quads and stuff. So because of all of them struggles, and then Jay comes along, who is struggling as well. When I wanted to lose the weight and figure out how to stop gaining, I was literally starving myself. But Jay, he wants to take bike rides and he wants to eat Snickerses. And that's when my face is in horrors. And I would be like, I would be like, I don't know, in horrors. And then I was thinking, oh my God, so Jay doesn't want it hard enough. So the girls were asking me like, "Oh my God, how did you do it? How did this?" And I told them I'm not. Um, Basically, I'm not like qualified to like help anybody. I'm not qualified to like advise it because if something happens, like it would have been like my fault, you know. So I wanted to do the. I wanted to do the nutrition part. I didn't like. I didn't care about like exercises or anything because I've been like bodybuilding judge like for like so many years. And so yeah, so and when I went, the the sports ones, the nutrition, like it wasn't available. Yeah, I feel like if I just ate Snickers, it ain't gonna compensate. It's just gonna stay in there. Yes, I have energy, but the sugar and fat will stay. You're not gonna burn off the Snickers bar at all. At all. You need to have a look how many calories is in the Snickers bar. And then you need to look up how many, which sports do you need to do, like how long time, in order for you to burn it off. And that's when you're going to know. Because you're not going to burn it off like 100%. You're going to probably need to do like 2 days of cardio or something to like burn all them calories off. I had like this conversation like with my coach. So because like the nutrition wasn't like available initially straight away. So first I done sports psychology. So I can work with like individuals and I can work with like football clubs and everything and I can support like team sports and like when the sports people like when they're injured and what happens and blah 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 and how to train and how to come back, how to about like recreational drugs and everything. So all of them aspects and how to support and how to like mentally motivate and the self-serving prophecy thing, blah blah blah. So like all of that, and then the college became available for the nutrition and gym and personal trainer. So then I done that, and then I started to help the girls. Well, so then when I was like helping the girls, and when they f up, I asked them, "Listen, do you remember what you said to me when you came to me? You said to me that you're gonna do anything and everything in order for you to lose your weight." And they will be like, "Oh yeah, everything." And I said, "So you effed up?" And they will be like, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah." And I said, "Okay, so turn around, look in the mirror, and tell yourself that you are a liar because you lied to yourself because you are not willing to do anything and everything in order to lose your weight," which is true. Because if they're telling me, like, "Oh my God, anything and everything," and then when it comes to doing, "Oh, yeah, I had this like wine bottle like in my fridge and I happened to open it." I mean, you're an adult person. You can do whatever the hell you want. Anything and everything. I can only like give you instructions and support you. But if you don't want to do it, or if you're not strong enough to do it, like I can support you, I can motivate you, but I can't do it for you, you know? That's the thing. I can do everything, but I can't. It's like I can't be for you. That's like only thing, you know. I can't be for you. Tell me again, what's your height and what's your current weight? Because I want to look up something. Because I asked you like earlier in the day, but I think maybe like went out or something. So I was asking for your stats and you didn't give them to me. I just want to look up something. So 5.8, 81. It's not that much. Let me see something. I don't understand. So where is your problematic areas? Because I'm looking, what would a male look like if they're like your height and like your weight? And I don't see like they're like probably a bit of like in chest, like flanks, and maybe possibly like backside. But then again, I don't know like what you look like. Like which areas do you think like they're problematic for you? Tummy and upper leg. I think you can't spot born fat. Get me? You can't spot born fat. That's like one thing like many people don't understand. You can't spot born fat. You need like to control your diet. That's like first and foremost, like the most like important thing. But you can't like, and even there's like these like bands that you like wrap around this and that and whatever. You can't spot born fat. Like that's a fact. So you would need like to diet down and like to diet down. Like obviously like taking Snickers bars. Obviously you're not going to like diet down. You know. So you just need to talk to yourself and tell yourself like, listen, this is what I want, and this is what I'm going to do. And obviously, like the trip coming up and everything, obviously you want to be like in your like best shape possible, you know? I'm assuming. I used to do fasting for 2 days and I only eat once a day, eating boiled egg and water. But that's how you're gonna F up your body. Because you know what's going to happen. Like your body is going to start to think like that you're like starving yourself. And your body doesn't know like when it's going to get food. And then all like you don't get like any vitamins, you don't get like any fiber, you don't get like anything. Like that's like you can't do like that thing. And especially if you're not like doctor supervised. If you were like as strict as me, I could tell you like how I was fasting, like totally like absolutely like no food. You can lose like kilo a day. But then you need to start to take like like not like puree soup or like clear liquid soup. I'm back. So you would need to take like clear liquid soup and ease back in and like to be able to eat like normal foods again because like your digestive system is not going to be like used to it. Sending me hearty faces, huh? You mischievous person, right? Oh, you're all clean now. That's why you're like, okay. You're all clean now. I get you. So basically, yeah, so you would need to like ease back in, like to be able to like to eat food because your body is not gonna be used to like having like the food anymore. But you need to like discipline, you need to have like willpower and you need to have like you need to like want to do it. Some Google notifications. Jesus Christ. You have like heart attacks or something. You can send all the hearts. We'll see about that one. You're just cheeky behind because you're behind the screen. And you're cheeky because you know like I'm going to like not let anybody like rent you. That's your dilemma. And like I think that you would be like, well, thank you. Your dilemma is I think you just have like no willpower. Not like no willpower, but you're just winging it and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do it like tomorrow. Taylor, you're very brave, I must say. That heart remind me of Ferrero Rocher. Jay, all you think about is like chocolates. It's actually nice and neat. You're thinking of dark chocolate. Don't think of chocolate at all. I told you the ingredient chromium picolinate. If you're craving sweets, get chromium picolinate. You're not going to crave anything at all. You don't need to have Snickers. You don't need to have like what you have, like the lychee, whatever little crappy drink or whatever. Just don't have it. If you want to have it, buy chromium picolinate. Like chromium picolinate is not cheap. Here, I think it's like 21 euro or something. So in comparison to other vitamins, like it's not inexpensive. It's like a bit like medium high price, but it goes a long way because that was one of the things that I was taking while I was fasting. And that was like one of the things like helped me out like a lot. like big, big, big time. Like that was like one of the things like I value like really, really highly. And then when you're gonna be thinking chocolate, you will be like, nah, you know? How much do you like that girl? Because in like 9 months, like many things can happen. To the moon and back. So your girl obviously is worth like losing few kilos and looking sharp, right? I'm assuming. Guys, you know like why people say uh I was actually like telling about like somebody else. Do you know like why do they say to the moon and back? So Russians have this car. I think whether it's Gaz or Kamaz. So if that car drives on like whatever speed, it takes a lifetime to go to the moon and back. So that means like lifetime. So that's why like when they say like somebody says like, oh, I love you or something. So they say like to the moon and back. So that's where the saying comes like to the moon and back. Because that takes like exactly like a lifetime. So that's how the saying came. So now you learned something new. I think I learned something new from Lindsay yesterday or before yesterday, but I forgot what it was. I'm gonna ask her and she's gonna remind me. Why didn't you go for your bike rides like normal people, like normal times, so you don't have to get up like 3 o'clock or whatever? Because if you could get like normal sleep and then get up like let's say less heat and less cars. Why are you so inclined about like the 21-kilometer bike ride? Like what's so like special about the bike ride? That like particular and that like 21 kilometer. Is like your job or is like what is it? About the bike ride. You said to me that you're because it's so specific. You said to me you're doing like 21 kilometer. It's a 21-kilometer bike ride, and that's like the way like you go. So why is like that like route? Like why didn't you go like somewhere else? Like is there no like stadium or something that you can like complete your bike ride in there? Or is it just like in your head that you think like that? Or is it like certain spot that you're gonna go like until like that certain spot? Well, you have a second house and I either commute or use the folding bike and bike. So you go to that second house for Or is that like your landmark that you go to like that place and then you go back? Like what is the reason like that you would go like to that like so you use it as a landmark? Why don't you choose like a different route? Or like instead of like buying like some silly things, like you can get like a gym member. How much is the gym membership? Because like for me, because bike is more like I don't know, it's more like if you have like heart or something, whatever. It's like a different type of exercise. Well, it is exercise, but it's like why don't you take up like start walking fast and then you can run 41 per month. Can you afford it? Taylor, where did you go? Because you came back and then you disappeared. Mm. Can you afford it? The gym membership. I can afford it. My uncle works in the gym as manager, said I should be member, but like per day instead of a month. How much is a day? Because it would not be like cheaper. Would not be cheaper if you just paid like the whole month. Because if you pay like for the whole month, that means that you've invested in something and you're hardly going to like not use it because you paid for it already, right? So the logic would be like to use it, so that would be kind of like serving as a motivation for you. I'm assuming. I found the gym offering per day is only two. Includes water. Like $2 per day. Includes water and some healthy snacks. No. You're not thinking, you're not taking snacks. You don't need the snacks. That include Gatorade. No, absolutely no. So that's like $2 per day. So that makes how many days are in the month? Approximately 30. That makes you how much? $60, right? So if you pay 41 and pay for the whole month, that means that you're saving $20, literally 19, but it's like almost 20, correct? Yeah. So you're gonna save like $20 every month. And you don't need like them snacks. So if you join for like Gatorade and snacks or something and spend like 20 more dollars, so in 5 months that's like $100, right? That could pay like for some of your accommodation where you want to stay, like where the girl is, right? Does it make sense? Kind of. There is not an easy way. You know what's an easy way to fast like weight loss? You can chop off your leg fast, right? Easy way, stop eating crap, right? You need to have a willpower of not doing it. You need to want, you need to want it. But if you don't want it enough, you're not going to do anything for yourself. Why? Because you don't want it enough. How do I know that you don't want it enough? Because you're looking for the ways around. You're not saying, like, okay, if that's what it takes, that is exactly what I'm going to do, right? Because that's how it's like supposed to be. And you're like, you're literally looking for like loopholes. And I'm not like knocking you or like saying like bad way or something. Okay, go on. I'm all attention. What's in your heart? I'm just hypnotizing screen because I want to see what you're gonna come up with. Not like in a bad way, but like I'm just like curious, like what you're gonna say. It's hard initially. It is hard, but when you adapt to it, like I don't need to like I should not be like I'm not, and I should not be like talking you like into it or like doing it. You need to like want it. But if you haven't come like to this point that you actually really and madly like want it, I mean, you know, then it means like you don't want it. Like you know, maybe like you're not ready. Oh my god, I got like these melty waxes, and they're like smelling. I don't know, like vanilla paradise or something. God, it's supposed to be in my objective this year. This year, in this year. But I told you the answer to the chromium picolinate. Do you have like 21? Like I don't look. Can you look up like how much is chromium picolinate and come back to me? Like how much they cost like in states? GNC or like Vitamin Shop or whatever you just have. Look up how much does it cost and come back to me. And the other two people who are lurking, you can like go to bed because I'm not gonna be like stolen or disappeared or whatever. So I mean, you know. Two per jar. $2 per jar of chromium picolinate. But the crappy thing is you're not the Flash. I actually just posted I just posted a status. Right, I'm gonna post it like here what I posted. Where is this thing? Look what I posted on my status. It needs like one less like character. I posted this on my status. Yeah, it really depends on the stores. Deli is expensive ones support the local. Now chromium picolinate. What did you look the price for? You need to look for this. Is this what you looked up? Wait, let me have a look. I'll tell you now. Like from Solgar brand. It's 11.95. The you need the 200s, okay? So the 200s are 23.50. That's what you're looking for. From now like NOW brand, it's at 30.99 or something. There. I'm gonna send you a link. This one. Open it and have a look. Please, thank you. Feel like a rock star. That's what you need to get. The one above. The GNC. See that? Open the link. Click on it and open it. Right above your comment. Like the product is underneath. Okay. Yeah. So can you afford it? Like, is it affordable for you? Because that's gonna serve you like in a long way. So when do you think that you would be able to get it for yourself? Well, there is a shipping fee, I think, for something or something. And don't look for ones that are like 100 or whatever micrograms because they're like half as potent. Get the 200 microgram ones. Like, unless you're like, is there no like GNC in your area, like close by that like you can visit? No, no. It's not any like slimming drug or anything. It's not slimming pill. It curbs your cravings. It just takes away the cravings. That's all. It takes away cravings specifically for sweets. I think it like works in like brain or something. So you can visit like one of them 5 drugstores. Make sure take a screenshot of that. Visit one of the 5 drugstores and see who has them. And make sure that it's 200 micrograms, not the 100 ones, because then you're gonna be like taking two. So if you visit the drugstore, so obviously you don't need to pay for shipping. What is NutriBio? I've never looked it up. Like stuff that I don't need, I don't really like look up because when I pick like stuff like that I need, I pick like the most like essentials. Let me look it up. How much protein per gram per let me look it up. So I want to see how much protein per serving. of products. I have no idea. Personally, I would go like to GNC, get that chromium picolinate, see how you get on. I can 100% guarantee that like your cravings for sweets are going to go away. So you can start with that, and then after, when you're starting to lose weight, after you can see like what you can like add in. And on that note, I'm shutting this down, and I'm exhausted, and I'm gonna go to sleep, have my best sleep ever, and I'm hoping that next time when you come in, that you say, I have chromium picolinate and I took it today. So I'm gonna say good night to you, to lurkers, to everybody, and switch this off, and everybody can peacefully go to bed. Thank you very much, Jay. And you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and tomorrow is gonna be a new day.